Oh, such murderous intent. Hello friends and welcome back. I'm Vandalier and I'm so glad you're here. 171st Street Games, that just cracked me up so much. The murderous intent going off with that extreme music happening. It sounded like when like DJs like throw in little like sound bites, but like it's me doing a Moogle voice. That got me. That was delightful. How is everybody? Are you having a good weekend so far? I am. I've had a wonderful day. So yeah, I hope you are too. I'm glad you're here with me to play more Shadowbringers, Final Fantasy XIV. So far, so amazing. I have really been enjoying this expansion. Fun twists already. I like the way they've got you going to meet each of the scions in their designated areas of the new zones, to kind of give us some like context of the space. And all of the different areas are so unique and so lovely to be in. Obviously Ilmag was like top of the list. So gorgeous. But actually where I just went to meet Y'shtola in the swamps are gorgeous. Raktika? Is that what it's called? Something like that. So that's where we left off actually with Y'shtola. And you know, we're just a couple of kittens ready for our adventures. Yeah, so that's what we're up to. Who's all here? Let me see. Dunpeel, hello. Aaron, hello. Jose, hello. Captain's here. And yes, please don't forget to subscribe on YouTube, leave a like on the video, and if you're catching this as a VOD after the live has ended, scroll to the right and hype it. Thank you so much. You guys have been doing that and I super duper appreciate it. It's really been helping a lot, so thanks. And Rupert's here. Hello, Rupert. Hello, Rabbit Doll. Welcome back. John. Hello, John. And I said hi, 171st Street Games. Well, hello, Aaron. Hi, Muffins. Trista's here. So far, I treated my friend to the Mandalorian and Grogu, so she treated me to sushi for dinner. What do you mean you treated, like, did you go to the movie? Like, wait, treated them to the Mandalorian and Grogu. What does that mean? It's a show. Like, you watched it together? Oh, there's a movie out now? Oh, I didn't even know. I didn't know there was a movie. Well, cool. That sounds nice. And sushi, always a good thing. Having a good weekend. It's Saturday night. I'm quite inebriated, so I'll just be kind of hanging out and lurking while you play. Sounds good. You have a chill evening. Don't go anywhere unless you're getting picked up. Dance music going crazy. What do you mean we're out of oat milk? Music comes back on. Like that would be the that would be the other soundbite drop from the DJ. What do you mean we're out of oat milk? My colors look amazing. Hi, thanks, Real Goose. I appreciate that. I curate my colors. Honestly, I do, but also it just kind of happens sometimes. Like I was rocking this t-shirt that I just got at a punk rock swap meet. What was it? We went to this, it was called a punk rock swap meet. They had like, but like it was people, like a garage sale, but it was like punk. And I got this at it and I was like, it literally could not match my color palette better. Like the cats are like the same color as my hair, but the pink is like the pink on the ends, and then my skin tone and all of it together, just like, I love it. Colors make my brain very happy. And this is why I love painting so much. It's why I love doing G poses so much, because I love to just play with light and shadow and color. And yeah. So people got no reason to live. Please don't take offense. It's a joke. The Great Wood with the Great Serpent of Ronka. Hi, Cyrelia. I don't think I've met the Great Serpent of Ronka yet. Spoilers. Hi, Irish Bandit. Hello, Sloofy. Thank you for being a first-time chatter. I hope I said your name right. We got to reconnect with arguably the best girl in the game, Ishtola. Yes, we love her. Honestly, I love her. She's a bit like Frieren, which you guys know how I feel about Frieren. Like her, just very straightforward, but like elevated level of emotional intelligence and like spiritual insight. She's just like, she's got it. She's figured it out. And she does not mince her words when she communicates the truth to people. And I love a character like that, especially a female character, because that's not something we often get to see represented in that way. And I love it. That's why I love Frieren too. She's the same. It's a movie. I bought us the ticket. She was happy, so she said dinner was a good combo. That's so nice. What a good day. Netstar, good morning. Tend to avoid actively chatting when I'm drunk just to make sure I don't say anything out of pocket. That is valid. That is very true. Although you guys hear the stuff I say all the time, and I'm not inebriated. That's just how my brain works. It is so van coded. Yes. Thank you. One of my alts is definitely offended. I mean, that's fine. If it's a Lalafell. I'm just kidding. I love Lalas. I think they're adorable, actually. They've grown on me a lot. I just don't trust them. I did. Oh, excellent. Sure, people are right. I know. I'm a shorty. Can you tell by how I look like a child in a large t-shirt? Plus, she dropped some of the most scorching lines in the game. Little son. Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. Like, she says the thing. She just says it out loud. And I love that. You guys, I mean, for reasons, I may or may not see myself in these characters. I definitely do. How was Scotland? Who went to Scotland? I've never been. I would like to go. Some of my best moments here in chat have been when I was drinking. Oh God. When you were making and sharing your drink recipes. That was a something, an oopsie. That was a fun oopsie. Trust a Popoto? Never. I'm smart. He makes the best cocktails. You're taller than me, Van. Then again, most people are. Yeah. It sounds like it's not too hard to be on that list. When you reach Endwalker, you will cry when you finish. I mean, I cry all the time. So, yeah, that's a fair bet. Ilmeg is basically fantasy Scotland. Oh.
You're a virgin who can't drive.
That was the other one. That came at such a perfect timing. But yeah, I cry all the time. And if it's fantasy Scotland, then I definitely want to visit Scotland. I have one Lala alt. My main is a Midlander, and I have a Dunes Folk. Dunes Folk is a type of the Hyur, right? And Moonkeeper is a Mikote, right? And then a Zayla. Zayla is... Are they the ones that marry horses? Horses! Horse! Love that. It will never not delight me. I love James Baxter. That's his whole thing. You see him and he's supposed to make you feel good. And he does. He's successful every time. Okay, but Zayla, are they the ones that marry horses? And a Hellsguard. I don't know what that is at all. Is that a Hrothgar? Dunesfolk, I think, is potato. Oh, okay. Plainsfolk and Dunesfolk. Moonkeeper, Makote, yes. Zayla is Aura, and Hellsguard is Rogadin. I knew... Oh, Rogadin, I didn't know that one. I guessed wrong. But for Zayla... Because, like, I know for Mikote, the Moonkeeper are the ones who, like, are affiliated with the moon. And then I'm a Keeper of the Sun, Mikote. Or a Seeker of the Sun. Sorry, Seeker of the Sun. That are, like, not sun worshippers, are they? I need to brush up on my my lore for the races in this game again. I've gone through a couple of times just out of curiosity and looked up certain things. And I'm trying to remember what else I learned about the Aura, because I was fascinated with the two different versions of them were like quite different. My Midlander is my main. He's Kino. He's just a guy. Like, just a dude. Yeah, there's a lot of those. Oh, here, let's switch over to gaming. I've got her set up in the window. It's so sweet. I want to show you. I like to set her up in a cute little something before we start stream. Because why not? Doesn't she look adorable? So sweet. Looking out of her hotel room. Anyways, let's get into it. Okay, first of all, I do not enjoy the fact that it always defaults back to that music at the inn. I change it immediately every time I run in here. I just didn't have the sound on while I was logging in earlier. 3 minutes on that. Oh, you know what I have to do real quick? Just real quick. Just one thing I gotta do just momentarily. Where is it? There it is. Just a little quickie. And then we'll get to main story. Stirring Up Trouble is my next main story quest. And it is in Slitherbow. Right. That's where we left off. And we were learning about their people, why they are so fond of the darkness, and why they hate the light. And it makes sense. Yeah, Raktika, Greatwood. Are all of these little dots like giant trees on the map? Because usually when there's this much markings, it's like hills and mountains and stuff. But I think this is like giant tree trunks you have to get around. Right? One round of PvP. One round. That's what I said. Managed to get into Fairy ahead of time today just in case. Nice. All right. I was kind of just gonna wait in here. If I'm not queued in the next 2 minutes, then I can check my retainer, what she got me, and then send her back out again. So I was gonna do that while I'm in the inn. Did I do any new glams I haven't shown you guys yet? We'll see. You've seen Aerith, which honestly, I'm really proud of this one. This is like such a good Aerith cosplay in-game approximation. Like those boots. Think of anybody who can picture her from Rebirth. Remake and Rebirth, honestly. Both of them. But Rebirth especially. It's kind of what I was basing it on. With the little red jacket. But like a street style version of her. Like a modern street style version of Aerith. And I just adore it. I even did the bow in the like slightly more coral pink color. Like, cause hers is. And I've cosplayed her so many times now that I know all the little details. And like, that's part of why I'm just like, this is actually so good though. I even put the little yellow flower necklace to represent. And the flower bracelets and ring because, again, she's the flower girl. Got pink, hot pink nails because I feel like if she was going to go get her nails done, she'd be like, oh, give me the hot pink. Because it would be fun and she would feel cute. As she should. Yeah, I love that one. And this is the new one. I did show you guys this yesterday, but in case you missed it, I'll just kind of do a little turnaround. Nav brought me that skirt, and I thought it was so cool. It needed to be put into a glam immediately. And I didn't even dye it, but it could be dyed. It has 2 dye slots. I put the hot pink on the chains up here so it matches, goes together. Little pop of teal with the nails to go with the teal in the skirt. And the ring. The leg tattoos. The purple boots. I would wear this. 100%. As is. Like exactly this outfit. I would just wear the whole thing. Next time I'm going out, I'm gonna try to approximate it. I need a cooler like harness piece. I have one that I got for a like closet cosplay of Tifa, but I don't wear it that often because it's more like suspenders. But I like how this one is like crossed. It's cool. And these are the boots from the newest PvP weapon coffer you get for hitting level 25 in PvP. Good luck in there. Thank you, Aaron. I'm about to bust some skulls. Ah, player versus player. Yes, it is time. It is time, my friends, for my current obsession. Player versus player. Let's go. Here's hoping we queue together. We'll see. Or I might be stomping on you. Or you might be stomping on me like you did yesterday. Those are her boots, right? Like once you see them, once you know them. We're definitely expressing yourself. I need to switch. I haven't played all day. I didn't even log on until right before stream today. What is this? Ooh, look at that glam. Oh, they ran away. They ran away. I was trying to look. Look at that. That's so cute. Aw. What a good glam. With the red and white. I don't normally like when they do the red and white pairings in a lot of outfits too, but that one with the gold and like the style it is just looks so good. Oh, and they look, they're on the red and white. It looks like a, what's the word? Nine Tails, but the other one, what is it actually called? What is that creature called? With all the tails. You know, I didn't even look to see if anybody ended up on my team. Let me know if I kill ya. Are you a bard? I feel like I didn't get hit once that entire time. That's crazy. How did that happen? Like I may have just muscle memory healed in there a couple of times, but I don't even remember doing that. I feel like I just didn't take any damage. Where is everybody going? To these? We're just gonna fight right here. Yeah. No! Shoot. They Zesho Meppo'd me. Kitsune! That's the one. They're so cute. Map. There we go. That's better. A little bit more. I have been trying to get better about keeping my map up. I don't like how much of it my screen it covers, and I feel like stuff can sneak up on me, but I can't make it any smaller than it currently is. So I could make it more, oh shit, no, transparent. I did not need to do that. See, I'm not even used to having it up. Where'd everybody go? But now that I've been trying to get better about it, now I'm like kind of reliant on it a lot to stay with my team, which I mean, I should be anyways. Usually I just kind of use the mini map and like visually watch where everybody's going, but it certainly helps. No. Why am I pressing the wrong buttons right now? No! Leave me alone. There we go. Sheesh. I haven't. Ah! No. Oh. I haven't played all day. I'm like out of it. I need a second to regain my muscle memory, I guess. And I don't like when the map moves. I just want it centered. Oh, everybody's at mid. Oh, of course they are. My favorite place to be. I love it here. I'm gonna neural condition myself into being happy about fighting over mid. I've never enjoyed PvP more. Oh. Oh, can I? Oh, wait. Can I actually just freaking grab this? Are you so for real? Nope. I should have known. Fuck. Ah! That's what I get for trying. Kyubi? Kitsune? Kitsubi? I get late 90s Avril Lavigne vibes from what? But also, I have been listening to her again recently, along with, like, I threw her in on the emo playlist because there are so few female emo, like truly emo singers, and I feel like she counts. And then when I added her and Paramore to diversify, because I realized that the entire playlist so far had only been men's voices, which is interesting considering that that's like most of what I listened to in high school. What does that do to a girl's brain? I don't know. Anyway, I added Avril, I added Paramore, and then it started throwing in like Michelle Branch, and who's the other one? Same style from the same time. Michelle Branch and somebody else. It started adding them in too. And I like that because they do kind of have the same vibes as the emo guys. They were like poetic songwriters that played their own instruments. They were just a little more melodic. You were attacking me? That's fair. Used to listen to Michelle Branch before she joined the Wreckers? I don't know what the Wreckers is. I didn't know she did. I really didn't keep listening to her after, you know, her first like album or two maybe. I'd moved on to other stuff by then. I definitely go through big like music periods where I'm like really into a certain style for a solid minute. And I'm definitely like a song re-listener, like repeat. Like I'll play the same song over and over again sometimes if it's really like hitting right. Okay, every time I want to target anything, oh, it wasn't ready yet. Like, why won't it let me target? Ah, it wasn't actually active. It always, Daria Morgendorfer, heck yeah. Daria's on our team. You can't lose now, look. And she's got a cool motorcycle. Of course she does. I want kills. Give me your death. I beseech thee. That reminds me, I watched the Urianger recites Old English, my milkshake brings all the boys to the yard today. That was great. I love the fact that they actually put it over like game footage of him at the end too. We've been fighting in like really weird positions today. I mean, this round specifically, but like, when do you ever see like the fight all bunched up at the base of one of these? That was weird. Wait. Oh, freaking all of blue is right there, and we're gonna go over here. Okay. I just had to be dramatic about it for a second. I didn't even see that viper there. Oh, 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 no, no! I couldn't bubble. I couldn't bubble. Hi, Nocti. My shirt is perfect. Thank you, Pirate. I was telling everybody at the beginning of stream, I got it at a punk rock. What did I keep forgetting what the word was. Flea market? No. Punk rock. Something. Like a garage sale. No, not Hot Topic. Like it was like at a club. We were walking home from dinner and one of the clubs downtown had like a punk rock, not flea market, but it was like a garage sale, but it was like in the club and it was people like brought their stuff in. And I got this and that cute silk scarf I wore on my head the other day. And oh, and my Wheeze the Juice pin. They're here. Like, how cool is that? It was on like a vest, like a jean vest with all kinds of pins, but if that was how she was like displaying her pins for sale, it was really cute. And I could not get the Wheeze the Juice pin. I will wheeze the juice. What was it called? Punk rock swap meet. You never hear that. You never hear swap meet anymore. Thank you, Muffins. Yes, that. I'm like yard sale, garage sale. I think I've told you guys this before too, but like around here, people put out really cool stuff in their, like with their garbage too. Like they'll set it out in a way that is like intended to allow people to look through it. And if it doesn't all get picked up or picked, you know, like snagged by neighbors by garbage day, then it gets taken away. But I love it. I have found such cool things in people's trash. Cause it's like a yard sale, but just get it out of my house. It's kind of a thing. But it's so like well known that everybody does that around here that you have to be careful not to set anything too close to the end of your front yard, or else people will just assume it's to be taken. Wait, can we get it this time? Heck yeah. I didn't get it, but we got it. Where are we going? Who am I? These vipers are audacious. He came all the way down here. But that's fine, because it chased me off just in time to get out of Blue's zone, too. Oh my. Oh my goodness. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Yes. We got Santa on our team. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, we won. I actually didn't do that much help there, but I didn't. Yeah, I don't know. We did all right though. Okay, was anybody I know on my team that I just didn't see? No. What about this one? Yellow. Cindy May was on yellow. Oh, and Captain was on yellow. Nice. And then blue, anyone? Did I miss somebody? Whenever I try to scan through lists, I always miss things. You guys know this about me. If I missed you, tell me. I didn't see anybody I knew there either. I think it was just the two of yous. All right. Well, that was fun. Oh, what was that? Did you say you wanted me to do one more round of PvP? Is that what I heard you say that just now? I think that's what I heard. So I'm just gonna go ahead and do by popular demand. Just one more round. It's gonna stop queuing after this anyway. So don't worry about it. Thank you, Rupert. You've been paying attention. Thank you, Muffins. I do appreciate that. Especially with the ADHD. I forget things that I said 12 seconds ago all the time. That's an interesting eye patch. I've never actually equipped her with an eye patch voluntarily for any reason. So I can't imagine using that as a glam, but I think it was like a level 90 something, so I might be able to actually use it. Hello there, Pink Mage. Happy Sunday now. Thank you, Shockwave. I like Pink Mage. I really like Pink Mage. It's like how Red Mage is a combination of Black Mage and White Mage. Then Pink Mage would be a combination of Red Mage and White Mage. Although White Mage is already incorporated into Red Mage, right? So, what would a Pink Mage be primarily suited for? Oh yeah, Van does do what Van wants. That was me listening to the voices in my head. Obviously. Did I assign her? I did. Good job. I was distracted and everything. I really like this rug. It's kind of similar to the ones I have in my apartment though, actually. So it's just a different shape. Van does what the other Vans suggest. Yep. I am Legion. I mean, honestly, if you consider all of the versions that you have been of yourself in your life and how they're like a Russian nesting doll inside of you. There's a visual. Like, I still have my inner child. She is still well and alive and influencing things. And I also have like the future versions of myself kicking around in there too. Because I feel like that's like where we get intuition and insight from. So, you know, everything in between too. We got Teenager Van. That's why the emo has been coming back out again, because she is in there and she is wanting to be expressed, you know? Valentine Mage. Ooh. Your team yellow? Okay. Is anyone on mine? Not on my immediate team. What about overall alliance? I don't see anyone. No. Nope. Looks like I'm gonna have to kill you. I know I normally put you guys on my team, but sometimes it's fun to fight you too. Just started Chrono Trigger on stream today, which is one of the RPGs video games I ever played. One of the first you ever played. Oh, nice. And my inner child is thriving. Aw, I'm so happy to hear that. I think that's really important. Like, that's part of my whole thing about like play continuing to be important as we are adults as well. Like, that never stops being an important part of our lives. And also, in addition to that, now that we are grown-ups with grown-up, you know, abilities, we can do the things for our inner child that maybe we couldn't do as a kid, or that recapture some of the joy if you didn't have a traumatic childhood like me. Good for you. I'm happy for you. I'm so kidding. I truly am happy for those of you who did not have childhood trauma. That's excellent. That's a very good thing. That's what we want. But yeah, no, I think in both cases, it's also good to continue to stay connected with that part of yourself, because that's the part of yourself that had less and less conditioning placed upon them. Of course, even as a you know, little, you already start getting some of it, but you know, it really starts to become more of an influence, I feel like, once you're like around more of your peers in school, and then like other people's families and stuff, and like TV starts actually like hitting, movies start actually like connecting and stuff with you, not just as an entertainment source, but like you start feeling the influence of the stories more. Anyways, my point being, that's the part of you that knows who they are, knows what they want, and in most cases still expressed it openly, freely, because you hadn't been taught not to yet, or punished for it yet, or, you know. So it's all good. Like, what's something you would have loved to do as a kid that if you thought about it now, you actually can do and you would still be really happy about it? Do or have or experience or feel, even like a feeling, an emotion that you remember from your childhood that your inner child would still like to experience. Awe is one of the most powerful emotions. Did you know that? Feeling in awe of something, like awestruck, is an extremely powerful emotion, and like healthy, like in a really good for your brain kind of a way. Looking at a sunset or the ocean, mountains, anything that just makes you feel like, wow, the solar system, stars. Or it can be something even simpler. Like sometimes it's just like a really good piece of fruit, you know, and you're just like, holy crap, like this is a thing that I get to have in life. And it tastes so good, and it's beautiful too, and it's colorful, and what a wonderful thing. You know? Did you ever just be in awe of a strawberry? I sure have. I'm not even exaggerating. Just like, wow, this is amazing. Whether it was at 420 or not is irrelevant, okay? No, I am genuinely like that in life. Like, if I'm eating a good meal, I'm probably dancing because it makes me dance. I'm happy to be eating a good meal, you know? Oh my god. I hate the middle. Nope, I love the middle. The middle is my favorite. I'm so good at securing kills when I fight in the middle of this map. Neural conditioning. Come on, Samurai. I would like to murder you. Yeah, you can pull me, but I'm still gonna keep targeting you. Well, they just put death on me, didn't they? I'll be fine. I'm fine. Oh, they tried it again. Who's the Reaper out here trying to kill me? Is it one of you? Probably. The fact that they came right back for me makes me feel like oh, 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 get him, get him, get him! No, don't let him get away. Nope, nope, nope. Woohoo. 42. Ah! Whoopsie. Did they push me off? I didn't willingly walk off the edge. Somebody might push me. That was close. I need to wait. I need to do this. What's a booty smack? I look down and that's all I see. Good time zone, everyone. Oh, hi, Fresh. Welcome back. Breakfast for dinner is my comfort meal. Oh, same. I've told you guys this before, but we had Brinner for our wedding. Like, at our reception, we requested Brinner. We did like normal dinner foods for people to like options that they wanted, but like eggs and bacon and pancakes, and yes, it was amazing. Hi, Daniel. It's the same with seeing good art. Yes. Impressive nature. I don't know how people live who don't feel that wonder and curiosity. Honestly, what are you living for? That's what I feel. Like, what's the point then? I think that's part of why, oh God, she's going to rant about AI again. It's why it pisses me off so much, because it takes something that naturally invokes awe in humans, and it reduces it to this mechanical thing that's just like a mishmash conglomeration of junk scraped together in an unthoughtful way. And it's like the opposite of awe. Like, true art invokes awe, and AI art in all its forms like invokes the opposite of that. Whatever is the opposite of awe. I'm actually curious if there is a known opposite of awe. What would that be? I feel like if Jordan is here, he would have the answer to that. Jordan, are you here? What's the opposite of awe? Disgust, maybe? Oh, bye, Celsius. I'm like, Gunbreaker? Dead? All alone? That was you. We ranting about AI? Yeah, sure, join in. Can't say enough bad things about it. And look, I've talked about it plenty, that I think that there is a place for it, but it is not where it currently is. And we should be angrier about it. Especially if you're a creative who is having your work stolen without your consent repeatedly. Or like, I was just telling Tris, I've had on YouTube, I've had videos come up where people will, like, for example, I had a video come up and it was a new Billie Eilish song. I'm like, oh, I haven't heard this one yet. I like her. So I go to listen to it, and a few seconds in, I'm like, are you freaking kidding me? It was AI. It sounded like her, like a fake version of her, but it, you know, a close enough approximation that if somebody really wasn't paying attention, they might think it's actually her. And that's just so shitty for her. And then all the ones that, you know, aren't necessarily a specific artist, but they absolutely are stealing everything from actual real artists to create it. Oops. Don't worry, I rant about AI every day too. Yeah, so you get it. Are you sure it's me? Maybe I'm a, what's it called? What's it called? I don't know. Maybe you're a Lalaval? Machinist? Oh, you could be machinist. But that was a white-haired bunny. Gunbreaker. Dying all alone away from his team. I have a very strong feeling it was you. Although, to be fair, I guess most gunbreakers die all alone away from their teams, don't they? Because they all like to do that. Oh, I died. What in the world? If you defend AI, I automatically assume you're weird, drive a Cybertruck, and probably punch women. Hi, Jesse. I don't know if I'd go that far. Because I do, like I said, I think there is valid uses for it. But like only in things that are not stealing from people without their consent, and definitely not trying to mimic creativity. Is it just grosses me out? Did we come up with what's the opposite of awe yet? Did anybody find out? I can't believe there's no answer to that yet, because if you're anything like me, you have a question like that, you have to know immediately. I also feel like, you know how phone cameras have gotten just way worse, like in recent years, whereas they should actually be getting way better. Like the technology should be improving to the point that we could have really high quality cameras in all of our phones, but instead it's gone the opposite direction. And now everything looks like absolute garbage, and you have to filter the crap out of it to make it not look like junk. And I feel like that is intentional to make it so that everybody looks kind of fake, because you have to filter the shit out of everything to make it look okay. So real people end up looking fake-ish because of filters and stuff, just enough for that little bit of uncanny valley that when you do see something that is AI, you can't tell it apart. You know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that was 100% intentional to prime people to get used to seeing humans in that sort of fake-ish way. Thank you for willingly sacrificing yourself so I could win this round. I'm sure that's what you were doing, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. We were at a moment ago. Wait, where is everybody? Oh, which way did we go? Everybody's in middle again. I don't wanna. It's such a bad idea. I mean, I love this. This is, oh my God. Okay, actually, you guys, remember how I told you about like body image and how I had to actively work at retraining my inner dialogue about myself and about my body? And that's, I'm like doing it out loud. That is exactly what it sounds like in my head when I am trying to break myself of a negative thought process. I will say the negative thing, because that's the first natural instinct about whatever the thing is that I'm trying to, you know, feel better about. And then as soon as I hear myself doing it, I will stop and I will say something positive instead. And I am telling you guys, this works. You have to keep doing it, because just the same way that you can train yourself unknowingly, unconsciously, to have negative thought loops and patterns, you can do the opposite in a positive sense. And you should be doing that, because it changes the way that you actively participate in your own life as well. When you hear yourself saying positive things, whether internally or externally, you prime yourself to also look for those positive things in life. You are more proactive about seeing them, because a lot of it is just your filtering system. You can't see the good because your brain is primed to filter it out, because you keep telling it to look for the negative. Whether you realize you're doing it subconsciously, you're still doing it. And we all do it. I'm myself including here. And that's why we have to be active participants in our thought processes. It's like the concept of being the observer of your own life, like that metacognition ability to see things from a layer outside of yourself. And that's what I'm talking about when I say I'm like, not only have my like inner child, but I also have my like inner future self outside of space and time, wisdom and intuition, because that's what that is like when you can look at things from that bigger picture vantage point. Oh God, where is everybody? We should be fighting blue right now. Oh God, no. They're gonna kill me. By 10 freaking points. Are you kidding me right now? That happened so fast. I got 2 kills and 28 assists though. Wow. We had 2 Achilles on our team. Uncle Taco was on our team. Were you guys on the winning team? Celtius was on the winning team. Wait, where were you? You weren't on my team. Were you all on yellow? Cindy May? Oh yeah, you were. Wait, you guys were all on yellow. Good job. You won. Hi, Darius. I heard Spotify is allowing premium members to make AI versions of songs. That, ooh, I hate that, like, my playlist now can do that. And if I, like, get a hint of it that it's an AI song, I just skip it. If I question it, I'm like, it's not even worth giving it the play. Mm-mm. What's Maybelline? Maybe Celtius had Maybelline on and so I couldn't recognize him. It's really bad in video games. Studios are basically feeding previous work from actors, actresses into the system so they can try and get that type of performance without having to pay the talent. Doesn't that just make you enraged? It does to me. Ugh. Why is there a mark on my head? Oh no. I didn't mark you. Did somebody mark you? How about indifference as the opposite of awe? I'm gonna see if we can figure this out. Synonyms. Awe is amazement, the rapt attention and deep emotion caused by the sight of something extraordinary. So yeah, like having like maybe the rapt attention part is the only one that wouldn't really be opposite, but like I feel like disgust, because seeing something extraordinary, awe. Seeing something meh, the opposite of extraordinary, I feel like would be disgust. Antonyms: indifference, disinterest, unconcern, apathy. So that's kind of what you said. Apathy is the same. Melancholy. Yeah, I guess so. Apathy. There you go. We did it. We did it. Now we see Moe's or whatever Dora says. I don't know. I never watched Dora. think there are valid uses for AI when it comes to stuff like text-to-speech, image description, or medical analysis of x-rays and CTs, but people using it to write birthday cards for their friends are just getting dumber by the second. Yeah. I would even say the x-rays thing could be risky, but as long as it's being overviewed. Anytime you're using it for like scientific purposes, it needs to be overviewed by a human that knows what they're looking for. Like if it can help speed up the processing of information, that's fine. But it needs to then be like fact checked by a human. Who's going? Jose? Good night, Jose. Keep her monologuing. What, you were killing me while I was talking? That's probably true. Like Horizon, they did a video of Aloy voiced in all AI. People were pissed about that, including the voice actress. I remember that, and I was pissed for her. You did say apathy. Yes, exactly, Muffins. You were right on it. Ashley Birch had her stuff used by AI. Mm-hmm. Antonyms. That's the opposite of something. Yes. Indifference is more like neutral. Yeah. That's what I was feeling. It's not quite. If it needs to be like, it needed to be like more extreme. I feel like disappointment or feeling let down is the opposite of awe, but I only break guns. What do I know? No, I like that. That's true. Also, I think there was words adjacent to that in the antonyms list as well. Tiredness, restlessness, weariness, boredom, melancholy, doldrums, ennui. I like ennui. Oh, hey, happy 420, everybody. At the very, as we speak. Isn't the opposite of awe Iwa? Yes. When I watched Cats, exactly. Exactly like when you watched Cats. That kind of feeling, I would think. That was aggravating. Not fair to her at all. Just like live service games. People don't want that. Yep. Wait, what's a live service game? I don't know what that is. But yes to the other stuff. Wait. Oh, I just clicked on the wrong. No? Didn't it say finished? Oh no, complete in 32 minutes. I can read. What did I tell you about how I skim things too often? Is that an ADHD thing? Bot bonk. Thank you, Captain. I was thinking that was a weird one. I'm gonna go head out to main story actually while we wait for this queue. It's up to 6 minutes now, so it's probably gonna keep getting longer. I'm going out to Slitherbow. Games that are online only, but also pay to win, especially for consoles, PCs. Oof. Gotcha. I need to get out of here and go this way. Oh, hold on. I probably need... Oh, no, I can wait till level 80 for a new weapon. That should be fine. But yeah, so anyways, that's my continuation of the anti-AI rant. It needs to be used in proper context. Oh, I have to switch back anyway. Oddly enough, gacha games fit into that category too. Pay to win, yeah. Although usually they give a route to win without having to pay, right? It's just more tedious and probably filled with like ads or something. I don't know. I've never played any that I can think of. I'll be right here, ready for main story after these messages of player versus player. Hi, Dice Man Text. Text. I also can read still. I swears it. Oh, Saltius, you're on my team. I should have stayed on my moon. It would match you better. How about unicorn? Oh, totally. Because you know you win more if you match your teammates, right? This is a thing. Did we get anyone else on our team? Captain, are you here? No? Did you guys you didn't make a team together? It was just you and Jose. I nearly forgot how good the music is in this zone. Yeah, it's so good. Live service game is basically any game that is made to constantly be updated and that you need to log into basically daily if you want to have a chance of staying on top of all the content. Stuff like Genshin or Zenless Zone Zero. Are they like that? I didn't even know. Might sound crazy, but it ain't no lie. She's bye, bye, bye. I really hope you guys... Never mind, I'm not even gonna say it. Certain things, you just gotta wait until they happen. Which, by the way, totally unrelated, but for some reason did make me think of this. If you have not already, will you please be sure to like the YouTube video and subscribe? I want to reach 100,000 subscribers this year, and I honestly believe it will happen, but I need you all to believe with me as well and help me do it. And it will be so exciting. And we will celebrate and we will be in awe of such a wonderful accomplishment. And that is good for the world because being in awe is good for your mental health. So, you know, take care of your mental health. Like, subscribe, and share. You like how I did that? Oh, and hi, Philip. Did I say hi to you? Hello. Woohoo! They got scared. Don't stop me now. I'm grabbing a ovu. Oh, I fell. that one was on me. Oh god. Oh god. Why are all the blue here? So is the rest of my team though. We're fine. Oh, but we got yellow coming up on the other side now. Wow. Are we that desirable? Mm-hmm. I know. Whoa. I'm working on being more full of myself too, you guys. And I say that like actually genuinely because this concept of people talking bad to you for being full of yourself when like literally, what else should you be full of? The only people that don't want you full of yourself are people that want you full of them instead. I heard it. But you know what I'm saying? Like, who benefits from you having low self-esteem? Literally, only people who want to sell you crap, pretty much. And people who are jealous of you and want you to stay small. So I would like to see all of us be more full of ourselves. Not egotistical, not like narcissistic, but like, I know who I am and I enjoy it kind of a way. Because also when we do it, like we give other people permission in a subconscious way to also do it. Oh look, Ghosty Kitsune. We were just talking about kitsunes. I wonder if that's who it was. Maybe it's the same person. I didn't look that closely. Let me go back and zoom. Just kidding. I need to put this song on a playlist and play it when I need to get like boring chores done. Yeah, motivation. Ooh. I don't think we should stay here for too long, you guys. This is not a safe zone. Let's go. See, he's about to die. Come on, Celsius, don't die. Take your potion and get over here. Oh, they're coming for you. Come on. Come on. Oh god, here comes yellow. Oh wait, here comes 2 yellow. They seem confused. Alright, I'm not gonna bother with them. I'm just getting out of here. Oh this way? This way, guys. Oh no. Oh god, there's no safe place to be. I think we went too far from our home. Is this my home? Stop it. Stop it! No, they're all after me! You really gonna chase me all the way over here? Are you kidding me? Yeah. I see how it is. Blurg. I got lost. Only blue and the soon-to-be available Beastmaster are not at 100. Wait, what was... Managed to get Sage to 100. So I got the mount for all Disciple of War Mage Shubs to 100. But it's kind of a spoiler. Okay. Yeah, I actually have not heard what you get for that yet. So, cool. GG's. Well, hi, Greenie. How are you today? Is it morning for you? Midday? Something like that, right? I'm so bad with time zones. It's like midday for you, right? Are you saying my dad wanted to fill me up? Oh my god. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for that phrasing. That was horrible phrasing. But you got the point, right? Like, maybe it came out sounding terrible, but also I got the point across. So, who's your daddy? I don't know if I've ever said that. Who's your daddy? What in the world? I'm full of coffee. I'm not full enough of coffee. I need to have some more after this. I say and literally get a heart palpitation. Are you kidding? I didn't have that much coffee today. I swear. I had 2 cups. That's it. This is my 3rd. That's like totally a normal amount for me. And they've been very spread out. So like, what the hell, man? What are we doing over here again? Again. Team? What are we doing? Okay, blue is like not even playing. I'm sorry if you're on blue team. I'll fill you all up with confidence. Thank you for finishing that sentence. Have you ever heard Evanescence's new song? I have not. I didn't know that they were still making music, to be honest. I'm literally just trying to sneak past blue to get to yellow because I don't even feel like we need to bother with blue at this point. Although you never know. Sometimes you get these crazy comebacks. It happens. Guys, what the frick though? Seriously, why are we going after blue again? Like, what are you doing? Why are you doing this? It doesn't make any sense. Like, it's not even over anything. Ay, ay, ay. And now I got a samurai trying to 1v1 me. Lucky for me, I have a better battle high and my entire team here. Was that you, Captain? I knew it. Amazing. And now you know for real that when I trash talk during PvP, like, it is coming from just a pure needing to express my rage somehow way. Because I don't actually care what anybody's doing. It's just fun. It's just fun to rant about it. Oh god, I just sacrificed myself there for sure. You sunburnt your feet at the beach yesterday? Just your feet? Did you? Ah, yellow one. I don't remember, were you yellow or blue? Oh, you won again! Look at you! Good job. Oops. No, I want to leave. You know what? I think another thing I like about doing PvP on stream, honestly, is that I get to chat while I'm doing it. I don't think this will be a long cutscene. This is just a little chit-chat here. The encampment we seek is to the north, but it would be foolish to simply rush in. A guard has been posted at Cleric to keep watch over the children. Perhaps he has aught to share of their recent activity. But we must tread carefully. There is a chance we may encounter them along the way. Stay close and stay alert. I would avoid a confrontation if possible. They rejoice in dealing death to others, claiming that in doing so they cleanse their victims of sin and usher them into the sunless sea. I would rather not sully my hands defending myself against such madmen. I was gonna say, did you like go in the water and the sunscreen washed off of just your feet. Because I've had stuff like that happen before, where it's like one section of my sunscreen gets wiped off too soon, and then I just have like a handprint or something of sunburn. Oh no, they want to fight me. Oh no, they all want to fight me. What is this, PvP? Ooh, I found an Aether Current. Do you know Lahi? I do, Cade. Full of tiredness, so I'm going to try and take care of that now. Good night, Rupert. May you awake full of refreshment. Forest flamingo. Cool. I want to see one without getting targeted. Whoa. That's a really cool design. Look at that burb. How insane would it be if World of Warcraft and FF14 had a crossover? Oops, that bird is trying to kill me now. Cool. Whoops. Whoops, whoops. What? Was I not targeting him the whole time? What the heck? My bad. I don't know what I was targeting. You make a coffee? Take some coffee. Oh, good night, Jesse. Thanks for being here. Sweet dreams. Who's on the yan? Cade, you have a yan? How did you get it? It's so cute. Is that the goat too? Wait, what is that the goat? That is the goat. Nice. Are you modeling for us while I fight this forest flamingo? Nice. There we go. Aww. Cute. So ridiculously adorable. Look at that thing. I have the minion. Was it you that gave me the minion? Somebody gave me the minion. I'm sorry. If you've ever given me a really cool gift in game, I really do appreciate them. And I have a really hard time remembering who gave me things. I just know you're all amazing and I love you. Thank you. That was you, yeah. I could tell once I got up close. I put sunscreen on everywhere but my feet. Well, now you know. Now you know you can't do that. Oh no. My coffee heater turned off. It's like lukewarm, kind of coldish, actually. I did dip my toesies in the sea, but the sea over here is freezing, even if the weather is hot, so I didn't go no further. We were just talking about this. I have, being a Midwest princess, I have more experience with lakes, and generally, most of the lakes, even the great ones, have areas of very shallow water that will warm up enough to like swim in the summertime at least. So we do a lot of beach, even being not on a coast. Someone show the soakin' vid. What, Lahi? Jesse, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for subscribing. MSQ after Frontline tonight? Yes. I actually, that's where I was about to go do the next thing. I'm red. Please help me. Uh-oh. I won one, but lost all the two others, right? I played 3, won 1. Oh my god. Is their name Big Hotia? Look at. Whoops. I was too busy reading the goofy name to realize I was about to get completely wiped there. You don't mind cold coffee? Yeah, but I wanted hot coffee. If it's iced coffee, sure, but it's just cold. Oh, bye, Celsius. Fancy seeing you here. How did I only get 3 battle high points from that? I heard the assist click go multiple times. Was I getting... Do you get 1 point for some of these guys? When they have, like, no battle high? That's... I mean... No, see, that got 3 that time. I only got counted for 1 of those? Oh, did we just let blue take the middle? We sure did. I use toffee creamer so it keeps tasting decent after it's cooled off. Ooh, that sounds good. I just always used a little bit of milk. But I have this little coffee mug heater that I love because ADHD, when I forget that I have a hot drink, it keeps it hot for me for longer. But it turns off after a certain amount of time, and I guess because I've had multiple cups in a row, I've had it on for long enough that I forgot. Oh, bye, Celsius. Somebody's really enjoying their comments today. Fire! There we go. It takes so much longer to cast fire, but it breaks through people's defenses more. Bye, Celsius. Oh, you may have messed up, Bard. Oh, who's pulling me? Wait, Black Mage. You don't pull. Who did that? Somebody pulled me. Oh no! They did! They lured me out. That was well played. The Lalafels jumped me? Yep. Lalas are pure evil. It is canon, and that's why we have the short people redeem. They rebalance the battle high points. Wait, how so? Because it was taking a lot longer in the beginning of a round to get your first level of battle high, but then once you got that, like the rest of them just like flew by, because anytime you killed somebody with a high battle high, you get like a huge boost. So did they actually like change how many points you get for each thing? Got 4 for that one, and he had a green battle high. Ooh, that one gave me a 9, I think. Where was I at? I'm at 63. I'm curious now. Oh, in the latest patch. Oh, well, they changed how you get battle highs for sure. It's totally different. And I thought you meant since the new patch that they had like adjusted it or something. Did you tell them I'm streaming? I feel like that was a concerted effort to kill the streamer, Celtius. that felt intentional. But I was there first. Well. Oh no. All down here? Oh no. Oof. 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 She said, gotta be honest, you're wasting your time if you're fishing around here. I said, you must be mistaken, I'm not fooling, this feeling is real. She said, what do you take me for? Some kind of easy mark. You got looks, you got wit, you got passion, but I swear that you got me all wrong. I'm telling you, the emo songs were all coming back to me. Like immediately, I was remembering all the lyrics. Whoa, whoa, whoa now. Whoa, Gunbreaker. Sure, come over here. Come play with me. I'll be cool, I'll be useful, I'll be cavalier, and I'll be yours, my dear, and I'll be along with you if you just let me through. I think I'm messing up the lyrics actually, but does it really matter? Dashboard Confessional was definitely oft played around a campfire with an acoustic guitar and all my friends singing along. And that is still one of my absolute favorite activities to do in life, is have friends over outside in the yard or in their yard playing music together under the full moon. And actually, I get to do that this weekend. We got invited to a birthday party, and it's a musician friend, so there's going to be music played. It's going to be outside, so there's going to be a bonfire. I'm so excited. I love doing that. And it's a full moon this Saturday. And I think it's in Sagittarius, which is my freaking sign, so it's just going to be extra amazing. I just know it. I could not get that rust. Ah! No! Do I play an instrument? No! I have, on multiple occasions, tried to pick up guitar. I'll learn a few chords and then lose interest and stop playing. And I did the same thing with ukulele and keyboard. Like piano, but on a keyboard. And like instruments just don't stick with me, but I do write songs and I sing. I like lyric writing and singing and working on songwriting with other musicians, particularly Tris. We've written many songs together and he knows all the stuff I don't know and can make it sound how I want it to sound. Oh, Blue's about to take it. Yup. Vote kicked. You got vote kicked? Did you actually? Who was on your team that would have done that? Are you the drama? Captain was on blue. You won again? Oh my god, this is what I get for not putting you on my team, isn't it? So you must have been, you were red. That's right, you were red. Ah, Spanky's playing. Spanky, why didn't you put me on your team? Oh yeah, I'm like looking for your name. Your name's not there. You literally did get vote kicked. What the heck? What did you do? Are you laughing at me in pirate, Captain? Do you play? No. Random thought. Imagine someone who had never heard the term emo, but upon reading it, they assumed the person who wrote it meant emu, and then mistakenly thinking there's this whole subculture centered around large birds. Yes. Good morning, Rain. Hi, Andy. And hi, Jay. Got a new glam to show in your back? Okay. I just saw a ghost. Okay. I record during Frontlines because it happens a lot. I'll report them all. Woohoo! How did you make so many enemies? Like, how does that happen? What are you doing? I have more guitars than someone who cannot play should have. Who's the real winner here? Big Guitar Corps? That's who. That's true. Yes. I think some of the ranked PvPers are vote kicking because they know my name. That's crazy. Because you don't cheat? What? That is also crazy. I am under attack. The child of the everlasting dark. Right, that's what I'm saying. How does that happen? Who are you pissing off all the time? For not really remembering how to play Astro, I feel like I'm doing okay. You play a few instruments? Which ones again? I know guitar. Do you drum? By the blessed dark. Thank goodness you are unharmed. We would have arrived sooner, but we too had a rather unwelcome visit from the children. You are an acquaintance of Master Matoya. Then my apologies. The blessed children have been acting strange of late, so I thought to take a closer look. I was careless. Strange? What have you seen? At first, there seemed to be nothing out of the ordinary, the usual gathering of ingredients for poisons from flora and fauna. But then I took notice of their venomous spiders. They've been breeding them in such great numbers. Are you kidding me? We gotta deal with venomous spiders? No, thank you. No. Why is it always gotta be spiders? Do I have to deal with them? I might need a heads up warning of this, actually. Do you guys like my giant cozy blanket? This is my blankie. I take it everywhere. Not everywhere, but I do take it places. It's as if they're preparing for something. Any ideas as to what? It could be anything, really. If it meant the end of the blessed, nothing would be too cruel or violent for them. But perhaps we can use their present preoccupation with spiders to our advantage. If we were to introduce a threat to the nests where they keep them, the children would be compelled to save them. Bees, for example, are a natural predator of spiders. Set them loose on the nests, and we would have our opportunity to sneak into their encampment. What a mischievous plan. I like it. With a bit of smoke, we should be able to subdue a few colonies long enough to secure their hives. Have you anything we might be able to use? We should have smoke bombs at the outpost just over there. Then it's settled. Grab a few smoke bombs from the outpost and search about for beehives. I imagine the bees won't take too kindly to your visit, but once they're knocked out, take the beehives and bring them back here. 2 will suffice, I should think. We're going beehive hunting. Posted Soken's version of Lahi from FanFest in the Discord music channel, since you know where the song is from. Now, it's no longer spoilers, even though it plays in the pre-stream and break music. Yes. I can D-play, right drums. I can play right drums, but only with a MIDI controller keyboard, so not really. I play a bit of keyboard, piano, bass, like actually play not just guitar, play bass, and used to play clarinet. Captain, did you know that the only band experience I have was clarinet as well? I did like 2 semesters of band and played clarinet. Recently starting playing Near Replicant, and the spiders in that game are so disgusting. They jump directly at you, and when you kill them, they turn into multiple small spiders. Oh, that's even worse somehow. Ugh. Like swarms of things. Ugh. So gross. All right, I'm going right over here. And we are back on MSQ, friends, if you did not notice. Outpost supplies. Add another commonality to the bile. Exactly. Okay, got the supplies. Now I need the hives. Oh, I'm so excited. I have a massage scheduled this week. I really need one. I'm so jacked up. My neck has been like messed up for days. Oop, there it is. Oop, there it is. Wait. What? What am I supposed to do with it? Use a smoke bomb on the beehive. Okay. Oh, they're swarming. They be swarming. If spiders learn to fly, moving to Mars, aren't the spiders from Mars? Oh wait, now what? Use a large burlap sack. Okay. I like my cozy blanket, but I'm honestly a little warm. I have to have one foot out. That's the way. It's called temperature regulation. Look how pretty it is out here. They really did a lovely job with the trees and the light quality. Look at that. That reminds me of the tree that George of the Jungle slides on. Or Tarzan. Wait. Tarzan. I meant in the Disney one. Doesn't it? And also in Kingdom Hearts. Okay. She needs more water. Less caffeine, I think. Oh my. Also harmonica. Also known as mouth harp. That's right. George of the Jungle just hits the trees. He swings from the vines and runs into the trees. Spiders already fly. Oh, hi, Zilson Punk. I guess a watch along of eight-legged freaks is out of the question. Absolutely. Enjoy the lurk, Greenie. Go touch some grass. Enjoy. I do not think I drank enough water today. Did anything make me go faster? Divination, celestial opposition, synastry? No, not synastry. Oh, what's earthly star? Oh my. That was Helios. Wait, what is earthly star? It looks crazy. Did it not do it? Wait. Did it do it? Oh, it's the circle around me. Okay. If you're 1997 Brendan Fraser in a loincloth, you can do whatever you want to the trees. True. This is accurate. It's called ballooning. Spiders make a bunch of web strings and let themselves be carried off by the wind. They can go more than 100 kilometers by that method. I have heard of this. And also, if you've ever seen Charlotte's Web. Don't they do it at the end, all the baby ones? I can't, like, even watch that animated movie because of the spiders. Earthly Star is a big AoE heal that the longer it goes, the bigger the heal. Oh, really? It gets more powerful as it goes on? That's cool. The god returned to Slitherbow, but not before offering his thanks. As for the beehives, Thancred and I were successful in acquiring what we need. How did you fare? I got 2 beehives. This is more than enough. The children are certain to be displeased. Let us hurry before the bees begin to stir. I'm over 30 and I have to look away during Lord of the Rings when the big spider comes out. Me too! I don't know if I have ever watched that entire scene not like this. And then I'll like kind of peek through my fingers to see when it's gone. Just enough to know when it's over. Or if I'm watching with somebody, I just make them tell me when it's over. The children's settlement is to the west, a place they call Woven Oath. According to the guard, there is an airway apart from the entrance which leads to the spiders' nests. If the fates are kind, the way will be clear. Oh my, here we go finding spiders. Boop, 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 boop. This is kind of the perfect mount for this glam, isn't it? Look how pretty. Like the details on the ends here, the silver and then my astro weapon, they look like they belong together. That's pretty. It's a little bunny friend. I got a little bunny friend on my mount. Oh wow, none of them targeted me? I came real close to them. That's very surprising. That thing will definitely pop open and target me. This is a very interesting map. As much as I wish that you could fly everywhere, I do get it. Like, they want you to actually spend time in the map and not just flying past it all. And that's fair, because look at how pretty this is. Up there is the airway. Do you see it? A bit far, perhaps, but we should be able to toss the bag through. Though we should probably loosen the ropes, keeping it closed, enough that it falls open when it lands inside. May I do the honors? That should do it. Now we wait. What is that? Bees! By the abyss, they're everywhere! Help! Someone help! We have to save the spiders! It sounds like our plan is working. Still, it is quite likely not all were drawn away from their posts. If you should come to blows with the children, I'll see to it any signs of struggle are concealed. Failing that, I'll create a distraction to buy Ishtola more time. Should anyone get past me, it falls to you to guard her. Your concern is appreciated, but I sincerely doubt it will come to that. Why do I get the feeling you enjoy the idea of loafing about bored in the shadows? Come now, Thancred. The shadows are a fitting place for a warrior of darkness. Now, if you both are ready... The most terrifying looking spider is the spiny-backed orb weaver. They're really small, like the size of your fingernail, but I swear they look like they crawled straight out of hell. One variation actually looks like it's a type of Grim from Ruby, white, black, and red, and covered in spikes. That actually sounds so cool, though. Like, I am truly terrified of spiders, but that actually sounds like a really cool design. Sorry, just readjusting my blankie. I had it like multiple layers bunched up. It was too hot. I'm gonna post it in the Discord and put a warning. Yeah, put the spoiler thing. It'll make it, you know how to do the thing. Oh my jump scare. Look at making the elephant shake his head. Sniffing my hair with that trunk. Whoa, Taru, look it! She looks just like her! Oh my god! Look it. Whoa. Whoa, with the little Tataru wind up. Wait, is this one of you? How cute. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, hold on. That's so adorable. Who is this? I love you. This is so cute. Who got caught wind of my G-posing obsession here and sent you? It's so freaking cute. Oh my god, and Kryl? Are you serious? Aw, that was cute. I see Dumbo logged on. Yeah, Dumbo's here. With the little baby Tataru too is precious. This is hilarious. Very fun. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. What's this? Dignified derision. Oh, I don't have this one. Thank you. Let's see it. The emote is cackle? Wait. Oh, that's gonna be fun. I'm trying to make it her face this way. It's on here. Oh, there it is. Oh my goodness. Wait, that's so funny. They hold her arm up like that. Who laughs like that? I'm gonna start holding her elbow. Oh, it's like if you're like telling us, like laughing at somebody, like you're telling a secret to the person next to you. Like, look at a little of this guy. Right? Kind of. That's cute. Wait, what is this? Dark entreaty. Oh, I have this one. I do have malevolence. That's what we were just doing. But thank you. I'm laughing like that right now. What do you mean? Why is my eye watering? It won't stop watering. It's testing my waterproofness of my eyeliner. McDale, welcome. Is that you? Are you Tataru? Look at the Sin Beaver checking you out. The emote is from a famous FF11 Black Mage, Taru Taru. Oh, nice. That is you? Aw, well, welcome. Thank you for being here. Can I do this? No? Yes. Welcome to the Vandals. Frizzy, I swear Tataru shows up to more of these than I do. That was a 5 million emote? Holy, well, thank you. I had to appreciate it. I think it'll be cute for G poses. She looks maniacal. It keeps going. I can see why. That is funny. Like, she looks like she's cracked up. That was perfect. Literally, my eye is, I'm like crying. Why is my eye watering so bad? Taru was the race name in FF11, the 14 version of Lalafels. I knew that. Oh my god. You have the capybara. Wait, and it, of course it flies. I can't fly here. You can fly here. After I saw the Lalafell on a capybara in PvP the other day, suddenly my algorithm started giving me videos of capybaras. They're definitely listening. Here, I'm gonna add everybody that wants to run along. Oh my god! Just normal things. Just totally normal things happening here. How do you get the capybara? Is that one I can get off of Market Board? Did I miss anyone that wants to be added to the team right now? Did I get you? I thought I did. Is it always you that shows up as Tataru? Is this your new glam? Ooh, ooh. Nice weapon too. It looks like underwire for a bra though. I used to work at Victoria's Secret. What can I say? But it looks really cool, the crescent moons. And then what are these? Oh, like the little rings? That's cool. What is that? What am I seeing? I can't even see its whole face. Oh my god. Look at it. Carrying your little seat. That's so funny. It's got a nice texture to it. It's like glowy. Shiny. Very shiny. Bankard's checking you out too. Alright. New glam. Weapon needs replacing, but I'm not going to worry about it till level 100. Oh, for sure. Let me look at it. Wait. Oh, does it connect? Hold on. Oh, yeah. Ooh, that's cool. How it crosses on your back. Is it samurai? No. Viper. But then it connects. They don't normally, do they? Wait. How come when I do it, it doesn't? What? It looks... Oh. How did you get it to be separate or to be one thing though? Is that just your stance with it or something? They join together during part of your rotation? Oh, that's so cool. Nice. This mount reminds me of Home. Do you guys remember the movie with the alien? Look at it's teeny tiny Tataru. And you can emote inside of it? I actually did. Oh my god, that's so funny. It's like you were scared of the scorpion. Okay, where am I actually going though? This way? Come along with me to a cliff under a tree. We can wander through the forest and do so as we please. Come along with me to a cliff under a tree. Wait, where do I get through? It looks like here. Oh, that's the entrance, but I can't fly. Can I jump up there? I can't. I'm gonna have to go up something, aren't I? Can I jump from a tree? Oh no. How do I get up there? Anyone got a two-person mount? Wanna fly me up there real quick? Like, how else do I get up there? Oh, wait. Is there a pathway? It looks like that way goes up, but does it come down from somewhere too? What is the marker for? Buy? Did you put the buy markers for me? Oh, are you just leading me to where I need to go? Thank you. I should have known. Wait, you've just led me into a trap! That's fine. Let's do this. That was easy. Oh, you know what? If we weren't in a party... Well, I guess these are like basically my level. I was going to say I would get more experience, but not really. Because they're level 74 and I'm already 78. So I guess I'm fine. And that is a really easy way to get some levels though. If you go out and fight high level enemies with somebody much higher level than you, but don't be in the same party as them, you get hella experience for that. But they have to be like substantially higher level enemies than you. Like at least 20 levels above you to make it like a really big difference. I love that I just like have my bodyguards coming through with me. I'm like, yeah, I can leave that enemy. They'll get it. To be fair, I run away from a lot of enemies just because I ain't nobody got time for that all the time. Time for some extreme mountain climbing. I knew they couldn't be trusted. I had to play the game myself like a sucker. You died! No, you didn't. Did somebody res you? I can res you. I'm Astro. Where did you go? Oh, you're up. Never mind. Sorry. I didn't even see that. And here I am like, my bodyguards got it, but who's got you? Bodyguards? Who's got you? Have you asked yourself that lately? The font of seeing suggests this is a chamber for prayer. At the very least, they would not place this near potential distractions from their worship. Perhaps the monument is further in. Switch to Blue Mage to try and get experience. Oh! I didn't know. If I had known, I would have stopped to fight with you. I'm so sorry. Next time, I will. And then you... But also, you don't get as much experience if you are in the party, is the thing. Like, it gets more evenly distributed. Oh, that's the bird I was just noticing out there, isn't it? The forest flamingo? No, you got wings! Ooh. Wait, those are like phoenix wings. Like angel phoenix wings. What are those from? You kept missing your fish? Your fish! Blue mage fish. Throwing fish at things. I'll drop for a bit. Time to wake up my partner and actually make some breakfast. I'll see if I have time to drop in again later. Have fun. Well, thank you. See you later. Who bodyguards the bodyguards? That's the real question. Whitney Houston, but only back in the 90s. Hi, Coral. Welcome back. Oop, cutscene time. Yes, this is it. I will be but a moment. Keep watch of the entryway. On second thought, would you mind examining the murals on the walls while I look over this? At a glance, I can tell they are old, predating the founding of the Blessed and the Children, in fact. We're not like to come here a second time. 'Twould behoove us to learn all that we can. 'Twould behoove. McDale, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. From Crystal Goblin, so getting here in the midday is impossible. Yeah. Well, I'm glad you made it in now because that was fun. But also, I was gonna say, usually, if anyone's gonna plan on joining me in stream that isn't on Aether at least, they usually like just get here earlier in the day. But when necessary, we'll just go to other data centers or whatever to meet up if we have to. Whoa, look at my money right now. It's 4342222. For a second I thought it was 432. It kind of ruined the pattern a little bit that it's not, but it's still cool. Every time you say hi to Coral, I get the Walking Dead flashbacks. Coral! I never watched that. That is one that's like spiders to me. I could not do that. Zombies and spiders are both big no's for me. Examine the murals and take note of what events they may depict. You may move the camera as well as zoom in and out. Target a mural and examine it with R2X. The The mural appears to be very old. A ruler sits atop a throne attended by their subjects. It looks like hieroglyphics, like Egyptian. The mural appears to be fairly old. A knight shields himself and their comrades from an encroaching darkness. The central figure is considerably faded. Ooh. I like that witch hat in there too. The mural appears to be ancient. A warrior in the middle stands triumphant over what appears to be a creature of shadow. Other figures surround the warrior, rejoicing in their victory. Oh, Van, this is the time to have fun with the mini game. Oh, did I miss a chance to talk to Ishtola? Oops.
These paintings, they seem familiar. Depictions of heroes throughout history. The Age of Gods, the Empire of Ronka, and this.
And this? My ghost boyfriend is back! I love him.
There was a man, a researcher who pored over these pieces. He offered us work when we needed it, slaying beasts, delivering provisions. A funny old bugger he was, but he had a good heart.
Oh, cool.
He believed this first painting dated back to a time of myth and legends. A tribute to the heroes of a long-forgotten era. The story went that it was rediscovered by an explorer from Ronka, who was so struck by its majesty that a second painting was commissioned, commemorating the heroes of their day. One day you will all be here too, he said. Heroes immortalized forever. Maybe I'll paint you myself? I had a good laugh at that. We were only trying to make our way after all. Being heroes couldn't have been further from our minds. But it seems he actually went and did it.
Aww.
Before or after the flood, I wonder.
That's about him? Oh, that's so sweet.
Rather faded, isn't it? Compared to the others. Or did someone try to scrape it off the wall? Well, maybe the man himself once he came to his senses. Do you suppose your deeds will warrant an addition to this collection? Or some other kind of monument?
There you are. I have everything I need. Let us quit this place.
She doesn't sense him.
Is something the matter? We should go. The others are waiting.
Because he's inside of us. That was interesting. What did Gendry do? I believe I now have everything needed to finish deciphering the tablet. Tell me, Vandalier, did the murals appear to be of any significance? Well, yeah, one of them was about my ghost boyfriend. And depictions of heroes from the Age of Gods, the Ronkan Empire, and immediately before the Flood. Very astute observations. Perhaps in another lifetime you could be a curator of antiquities. Though it has no bearing on the task at hand, perhaps the knowledge may prove to be of use in the future. Shadola's thirst for knowledge sated, she seems content to return to Slitherbow. Let us hurry to Slitherbow, the others are waiting. After we've returned, the two of you should rest a while. No doubt Runar will be eager to have you sample his cooking. As soon as I discover anything of import, you will be the first to know. A James Bond with Peter Dinklage as Bond? They should. He'd be a great Bond, actually. All done reporting. Had to upload a video, find all their names, and create a report. Oh my gosh. That's so much. Oh no. Oh no. I've lost me bodyguards. Wait. How do I get around this? I probably should have just teleported, huh? I'm just enjoying the scenery out here. How far is it, actually? Oh, I'm almost there. Is that a manatee? Barbara Manatee. Nick Cage as Bond. Nick Cage. Nicolas Cage as Bond. Dinklage or DeVito. Oh, there you are. Aw, you're so pretty. Oh my god. The underoos are just as high cut on a Rogadin male, if you were wondering. Wow. Sorry. I'm very inappropriate. I apologize. That was so rude of me. Oh no. Well, now you're just spread eagle for all to see. Is it a thong? That is a lot of crack. Whoa. Whoa. And the boots on the Rogadin legs, too. They are in them. Oh no, my Sin Beaver is getting very close again. It's getting very dangerously close. Open for business, yeah, you don't say. You're being hydrated also. Wait for it. Very like looking up to the heavens in the foreground of the picture, and that is happening behind me. sorry for the very loud squeaking laughs right now. Just normal everyday things. You know how it is in the Vandal hood. Just ordinary. Just a day, just an ordinary day. Just trying to get by. Just a boy, just an ordinary boy, but he was looking to the sky. And he asked if I would come along. It all seemed so real. Oops, I keep going past him. There we go. That looks so crazy. Like, I've taken some pretty crazy G poses before, but that might be one of the most. Yep, that might be one of the most. I'm not going to put little Totaro in it because that makes it too far over. Oh, actually. Nice. Bleh is a word. Hi, bleh. Just watering the beaver. Yep. Sure are. Quite literally. Should I be? I should be doing the thing. I should be cackling. Emotes cannot be applied to the designated target. What's my designated target? Am I targeting something right now? Oh well. I guess we'll just have to settle for this. It's really hard to get everybody's face in. I'm gonna have to cut out the cat. If you were here when it was raining, we'd all be doing this? When it was... Wait, what? And Highwind, welcome to the Vandals. It even has my skin tone? Oh my god. Oh, I know what I need to do. This was the problem. I needed an angle. What's my angle? That looks very normal. For some reason, just the eyes peeking out there, somehow even worse. Can you target different people on controller like you can on keyboard? Yes. That's what I was cycling through them. Cortana, Shadowbringers has been fantastic. I've really been enjoying it. Yes, very much. It's like really hitting all of the themes that I already have special interest in, as far as like psychology and like weird timey time loops and jumps and stuff. And it's getting like super esoteric and interesting, and I love it. Say, aren't you Vandalia? Master Matoya speaks quite highly of you. I'm sure you've more important things to concern yourself with, but I need help, and there's no one else I can turn to. It's my friend Kinfort. Ever since we were young, he's always excelled in the arcane arts. In fact, even now, he's in training to become a priest of the Knights Blessed. Perhaps the greatest of his gifts is clairvoyance, but I fear it's taken a toll on his mind as of late. He's always been different, but not like this. He's changed, frighteningly so. The others think him no stranger than usual, but they're wrong. I mean to prove it. You don't know him like we do, which is precisely why I'd like you to talk with him, to get an objective opinion on the matter. Assuming we find out what ails him, I hope there's a way to cure it. He looks like my twin. Like, look at, with the pink hair, and we got the matching outfits in coordinating colors. Aw, we make a cute couple. Am I right? Look at that. Precious. Don't tell my ghost boyfriend. Have I checked out role quests? I don't know. That's why we were umbrellas out? Oh. We were all looking up, but it's not raining like it was while Captain and I have been standing here. I needed the umbrella because sugar melts in the rain. Body wink. There's a reason this expansion is most people's fave. No, tell me about role quests though, because I'm not so sure.
Vandalia, the god told me you left with Master Matoya to wove an oath. And no sooner do you return than she locks herself away in her chambers without so much as a word. She knows how I worry when she leaves without telling me. But she is safe, and that is all that matters. You must be hungry after such a long journey. Why not have a seat there by the fire? The stew will be ready soon.
Don't think you've unlocked them, but people have mentioned them already. Okay. In Crystarium, up above the market, there's 4 role quests you can do for each role. Oh, that's right. Do I do them before I have my classes past 80? I have some of my classes past 80, but not all of them. I feel like I still have other class quests to do first. Many sushi chefs have to go through role quests. It's true. Where is this in? Everything's so close together. Okay, Maine is there. Is this another Aether Current? Probably I should go grab. Here? Or no, this is part of the same one. This is the guy he wanted me to go talk to.
As foretold by the will of the wood, and we meet at last. I've been expecting you, Vandalia.
He knows my name.
Shh! No one else must hear of this, not yet. My dreams are plagued with visions of the future. Calamity is upon us, and each night I witness our impending doom. But hope is not yet lost, for the dreams speak to me of a savior in the form of a great serpent. It was revered as a god in the days of the Ronkan Empire, and I believe it yet lives in the Great Wood, waiting to be roused from slumber. It has many names. Many would call it the Protector, some the Great Destroyer. The will of the wood demands I find this great serpent, It is our only hope of salvation. I have been chosen, Vandeleur, to be the savior of Slitherbow.
He does sound like he may have slipped into a bit of psychosis, actually. Ask me how I know.
So this is where you two have been hiding. Now that you've gotten to know one another, what do you think?
I fear his mind is beyond saving. No. But I do fear he's slipping into psychosis. His dreams are an ill omen. The two are not mutually exclusive, let me tell you.
You believe him? Oh dear, I fear I've made a terrible mistake. Please don't tell me you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense.
You guys, I've talked about this very openly, that I have experienced psychosis, and it was a long story and a perfect storm of conditions that created that outcome for me. But the star, I actually at one point had looked out my bedroom window and saw a glowing orb that looked like a star. It was kind of like doing like this kind of a thing. And it was like right outside my window. And I was like, it's a star. And it is right outside my window. That is not where stars go, but that's what it looked like. And it was very pretty. But you two have communed with the will of a star or some such nonsense. Like, some commonality here. It's all a matter of perspective.
Valen, please, we are in the midst of a most important discussion. When you first began talks of these dreams and delusions, I held my peace, but I won't let you drag anyone else into this. Such narrow-minded thinking is why only I have been chosen by the wood, by the great serpent. Yes, Keenfoot, whatever you say. You've mocked me for the last time, Valen. I will summon the great serpent to this very day and prove to you the truth of my visions. Keenfoot, wait! Where are you going? To meet with misfortune would likely bring him to his senses, but he's my friend and I can't stand the thought of him getting hurt out there. Will you help me look for him? If anything should happen to him, I'll never forgive myself.
You don't have to do them at all, but they replace the job quest lines. Okay. They start at 70. Oh. There's probably some I don't even have done through 70, actually. Like, I have my classes all past 70, but I don't know that I have them, the role quests, or the class quests. Certain ones don't unlock if you haven't reached certain points of MSQ. Okay, that makes sense. And they go from 70 to 80. Just make sure you do your role quests on anything not already 100 so the experience isn't wasted. Okay. That makes sense. It was not ball lightning. It was like literally I saw it outside my window, like right there. Speaking of ball lightning, this mount has an unfortunate effect on this outfit. Wait, where are you? And which one? Neither of these are you. But they look like something straight out of Power Rangers. You're outside. Okay. Do I need to talk with anyone else still in here? That's the wrong door. I do that every time. How do I get out of here? This door? Yes. Oh? Oh my. What are you doing to Runar? Oh my god. Inappropriate. Who am I talking to though, actually? Right here. My destination. Oh yeah, the campfire. Aaron. He offered me a bath. Oh my god. He's gonna put you in that pot and cook you up is what he's gonna do. Put you in the stew. People laughing?
Strange.
Hold on. I am too hot, but also I need to make sure I'm not going to flash you if I take this blanket off, because it is definitely a no pants, no problem day. Hence, big t-shirt. It's my favorite look. It's my go-to move. Big t-shirt, no pants, no problem. All right, much better. I was like burning up. Okay, strange.
The others on patrol should have returned by now. Our food will be overcooked if we wait any longer. We will just have to start without them. Would you call Master Matoya and the others?
I have got a bad feeling about this.
Why do you pretend you cannot see it?
Whoa, what are we gonna hear them eavesdropping on Urianger and Y'shtola?
The blessing may spare her the fate of becoming a Light Warden. But you cannot be blind to the nascent corruption. She is not as she was in the source.
Y'shtola thinks I'm corrupted?
Though I have no proof, I fear that the light which poured forth from the Wardens was not negated at all. I fear it was absorbed, that she has been suffused with their light.
Yeah, I thought that's what we were supposed to be doing.
Though I have given thought to this possibility, I dare not speak until more is known.
By the time you deign to enlighten us, it may be too late, if it is not already. Urianger, I know full well, after all these years, that you have only the best of intentions. But that does not make it any easier to put my faith in a man so infatuated with secrecy.
She really doesn't like people not being transparent. Neither do I.
I have had my suspicions ever since the Exarch bade you speak that day. But now I must ask. The 8th Umbral Calamity and all that followed. Everything you claim to have seen. Did you?
Oh, she just doesn't even trust him at all. To be fair, he did lie to us quite a bit before.
Help! Someone help! The Ilmorans have come for us! We're under attack!
Oh my god. Meanwhile, in Yulmore. See you later, McDale. Thank you for showing up. Hope to see you again soon. Oh my. Here we go again. It's my favorite Sin Eaters. Ooh, this meeting. Yes. With the juggalos, the juggalettes. Whoop whoop, in it. Jinx, Captain.
Lord Vorthry, how good it is to see you. How long has it been? Not since your inauguration, unless I'm mistaken. Too long, at any rate. May I say how humbled I am to be invited not only into your city, but your home. You are as generous as ever.
I imagine that that's exactly how the interaction between Zelensky and Trump went the first time. Good morning, True. You're shocked from an extreme battle, Rabbit Doll? Okay. Oi, want some Fago, bruv? What in the Assassin's Creed is this hooded guy? That's the Crystal Exarch. It says it right there. You went in the wrong line.
And you as disingenuous. Let us dispense with the pleasantries. This merry band of dissidents people are calling warriors of darkness. They have slain Sin Eaters, and by all accounts the Crystarium is complicit in their villainy.
They're still so hot, though. Look at her.
And now I hear reports of your people obstructing my soldiers. So I must ask, what exactly do you think you are doing?
I might ask you the same thing. It should be clear, even to you, that defeating the Light Wardens represents the world's only hope of survival. Even now, the people of Lakeland and Ilmeg rejoice in the return of night. For 100 years, they yearned for a means to fight back against the Sin Eaters, and at last they have found one. Yet you choose to stand idly by and do nothing. Why?
Why? Because this hope you cling to is nothing more than a fever dream. An exercise in futility. Even should you slay the Sin Eaters, the world as we know it is beyond salvation. With what little land and resources remain, the people would be free only to starve.
Is that how billionaires excuse their despicable behavior? They're just like, the planet's already doomed already, so I might as well live like a fat cat with too much and screw everybody else left to their own devices, pretty much. Yeah. Yeah. That's the opposite of awe. Disgust. Although we said it's actually apathy, no. But it is disgusting.
Before long, they would turn to violence, then to war, and ultimately usher themselves unto oblivion.
Don't you kind of feel that's what the billionaire class is trying to get us to do at this very moment? Like they're like inciting it on purpose?
They require a firm hand to shepherd them from the edge. The hand of a king. Nay, a god.
Nay, a corporation.
I will see their dreams fulfilled, their wishes granted. I will give them peace, order, and they shall never want for bliss.
Law and order. Sounds familiar.
Men are fickle creatures who entertain vague ideals without the faintest notion what they cost. But a little fear can go a long way towards helping them realize what it is they truly need.
Oh. It's so frustrating because this is exactly what they do, and people do fall for it. We do fall for it. They use fear, fake fear implanted to get people to be docile and controllable. This is what they do.
Sanctuary. And they shall find none in this world save that which I afford them. That is why the Sin Eaters exist. To unite the world under my dominion.
So what's the equivalent of Sin Eaters in our world? Ice? Or like, there's probably more. It's like many things. It's like the media, other countries. Ice for America, yeah. Anything government related. The Rufus Shinra plan. I hate how realistic they made this guy. That's what I'm saying. It's so frustrating because the worst, like even as a kid, like little kid, I was never really afraid of like monsters or like mythical fear inducing things. I was afraid of criminals, like people breaking into my house or like getting kidnapped. Like I was afraid of men. I was afraid of humans. And they are the worst monsters. The monster is not under your bed. They live next door. Exactly. And it's true, but also not true because, again, there's so much fear perpetuated against each other so that we fear each other when realistically, if we like just set that aside, we would see that we all really want the same things, save for a few. Of course, there are the like sociopaths of the world and stuff that like just straight up are out to be evil. But like most people, they act their most evil from a place of fear. So keeping people in fear also causes them to act in more evil ways, because when you're afraid, you are desperate and you are more likely to enact violent or evil things against another person to save yourself. My grandmother was convinced that if I even looked away from my lunch at school, someone was going to put drugs in it. Thanks, evening news. Yeah, nobody's voluntarily just giving their drugs away to school kids at lunch. Those are expensive, man. Not in this economy. There's a lot of folk in the world, some of them good, some of them bad. That's all there is to it. Sid from FF10, yep. But I would say I honestly think there's more good than bad. Like by far more good than bad. We all have a little bit of both. That's the thing. That's the whole duality thing. You have to accept the fact that like in certain circumstances, you could be evil too. In certain circumstances. Especially if you were born and raised in the same conditions as other people who ultimately end up doing evil and heinous acts. If you had the same DNA, if you had the same life experiences, like you just happen to not be. Also, we all make those choices, but we all have it within us. It's a matter of acknowledging it, recognizing it, and then choosing from that place. Remember we were talking about the higher self place, seeing things as the observer and making the choice, going, yes, I could make this choice and I see it, but I'm going to do this one because I want to perpetuate more good in the world. Those kids won't appreciate it. Exactly. You can? Nature versus nurture. Sephiroth could have been a good guy if his dad wasn't a madman and wasn't raised in a lab. Exactly. We just have ignorance to the level of outside influence seeping into our system. Yes. And that's like, I hope that we are all talking about these things within our circles of influence, within our realms, because the more that we talk about it together, the more we can protect each other from getting swept up into these manufactured fear-mongering campaigns, and the more we realize, like, our neighbors and our, you know, immigrants from other countries, refugees, and, like, people from elsewhere are on our side too. Like, we all mostly want the same things. We want to be safe. We want to live our lives. We want to enjoy things. We want our families to be safe. And we just want to have, like, purpose and meaning in life. And we can find that in so many beautiful ways if we aren't in survival mode all of the time. So frustrating. I'm still mad about the razors and Halloween candy BS everyone fell for in the 80s and 90s. What would be the purpose of that? Are we having a philosophical talk today? Are we ever not Northman? This is a very common occurrence here. Sephiroth would have been fine if Hojo wasn't around and Lucretia lived. Yes, exactly. If somebody who was a true sociopath wasn't influencing him in such a way. You think the worst was the Y2K bug? I think there's been much worse, but that is one.
A paradise fit to grace the 8th Umbral era.
What was that?
A minor epiphany, nothing more. You have always held sway over those around you. Those who defy you must submit or die. What sits before me is the inevitable result of bloated privilege and unchecked power. But man is more resilient than you think. His achievements are not the product of violence and bloodshed, but compassion and understanding.
Empathy.
This calamity is but another crisis to be overcome. And we will, once we eliminate the Sin Eaters.
The panic-inducing, fear-mongering tentacles of the overlords. That's what we have to do. We have to overcome the fake fear. The implanted fear.
These people care not for the morrow. They care only for the now, and the contentment they lack. What good is a paradise to them if it is 1,000 years in the making, or even 100?
What's the quote? A wise man plants the seeds of trees he will never see, or that will be the shade for the generations to come, something like that. Somebody find that quote. But that's the whole thing, is like, if you only care about the now, you're not thinking about what you're leaving behind for what comes after.
You underestimate them, Lord Forthry. They see further than you think. I have beheld it in the blood and sweat and tears of those who would sacrifice everything for a future they may never know, that their children may never know. I have beheld it in the hopes and dreams of those who came before, which we bequeath to those who come after, that they might in turn build upon the foundations laid by our forebears. These are the bonds which hold man and his world together, not your gilded chains, and I will resist your every effort to shackle him.
In summary, you will continue to support the villains hunting my Sin Eaters?
With tremendous enthusiasm, for I have faith in the future they would build.
The goosebumps again.
Why do I even bother? Fools, the lot of you! So naive! So painfully predictable! Did you imagine I did not know your mind? That I would wait until after this meeting to dispatch my forces? Even as we speak, they march to the Sin Eater's defense. Insurrection will not be tolerated!
Again, what year did this come out?
The people of this world are mine to rule, mine to command. And you are no exception! What? How did he?
Ah.
Insolent swine! I will not stand for this! Do you
Yeah.
hear me?
There's not a chance that he was not designed after Trump, throwing his little baby tantrums. Oh, he can stand up, but yeah, no, not really. He can fall over and pound his fist like a big, gross baby.
You speak for the Knights Blessed?
I do.
So then who's this guy? What's his name? The straight up Nazi standing behind Trump all the time. What's his name? Just seeing his face makes my skin crawl. Miller. Yup. That dude is such a creep. Stephen Miller. Fuck that guy. Nosferatu. Same difference. Ugh. Remember when Avril had a big thing in the 2000s? You barely hear about her now. I was actually talking about her earlier, and you're the second person to say I look like her today.
I presume that is your doing. If you have come to parley, I must insist that you first return him to us.
You're in no position to make demands.
By Lord Vorthry's decree, Raktika now falls under the governance of Yulmore. You will henceforth answer to us.
Is that so? And the children of the Everlasting Dark have acquiesced to this madness?
We have reached an accord, yes.
Okay. So the religious fanatics have sided with this guy. Okay, yeah. A little on the nose. They were like, you know what? We need some really good material for this expansion. Oh, we'll just read the news. This works.
Too many times have the Knights Blessed shunned Yulmore's overtures of friendship. The risk that you harbor hostile intentions has grown too great to ignore. Therefore, his lordship has claimed dominion over this forest and bestowed executive authority upon the children of the Everlasting Dark.
Okay, so they're more like ice.
In his wisdom, Lord Vorthry has agreed to recognize ours as the only permissible expression of dark worship. It's one true faith. You and your false creed are a blight on these woods. A foul, unholy corruption that must be cleansed.
Yulmore in general is actually based on Steve Bannon. That makes sense, yeah, especially given the timing. Where can we find some inspiration for this expansion? Hands over Wall Street Journal.
Little wonder the Warrior of Darkness visits both Lakeland and Ilmeg, yet shuns Raktika. Your perverted teachings hold blessed Shadow at bay.
You have accepted the yoke of Yulmore to spite us, then? Fools. Darkness will never return to these skies while they hold sway.
Those of you minded to obey his lordship are to make for Woven Oath with all haste. We will leave you, but you may have time to prepare.
Woven Oath? Are you suggesting we abandon our fate to join those zealots?
What has your faith afforded you thus far? Nothing! We will guide you along the righteous path.
And should we refuse?
Anyone found here upon our return will be considered a traitor to Yulmore, and dealt with as such.
You notice she's got the snake on her outfit here. I don't know if it's part of her necklace or the top, but she's got a big snake there. See it? I have this ring I always wear. It's two snakes curled around each other.
We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty.
You see it? I get it makes me so white. Hold on. Isn't that cool? Next to my smiley face. This is Yevon all over again. Not quite. More overt. I see it. Very nice. How now deck that guy in the face? I know, right? It would be good for that. Does that make Strimmer the true Ishtola? Well, I was saying at the start of stream why I love her so much is she also is similar to Frieren in the ways that I really appreciate seeing a female character displayed on screen, is that she has done the work to understand like the ins and outs of people, the psychology of things, the spiritual aspects of everything. And also just sort of like the history. Like she's just very intelligent and she doesn't hide it and she doesn't minimize it. And when she speaks directly to the core of things. And being a neurodivergent woman who sees patterns and sometimes speaks quite bluntly without realizing that, you know, people expect me to sugarcoat things or say things in a way that is like more palatable. I have often been that person in my life where I'm like, I see the pattern. I see what needs to be changed so that you don't continue to be miserable in your life. But if I tell you, you're going to get a bit mad at me for seeing it. And she says it like it is. And that's how Frieren is too. And I love them. Yes, exactly. Strong for real. What stats does the ring give you? I don't know. You guys come up with it. What is, I mean, it's kind of a Gemini-ish thing too. Or like maybe even like Pisces with the fish intertwining, but with snakes. Yeah, you tell me. What would this give me? Mad plays. Welcome to the Vandals. That's why I love Alize. She isn't as heady, but she always speaks her mind and is really to scrap. She doesn't let her identity diminish her person. Yes, her too. And in a different way. Like you said, she doesn't think about things the same way, but she is young and full of curiosity and like intent to grow and like become the, you know, best version of herself that she can be. Like that is her driving force, and to help people. Elmdale, thank you for the follow too. It's a twin adder ring. Oh my god. You're right. But I'm on the flames. It is a twin adder. Weird. She just loves punching dudes in the face too. Can't say I ever actually have punched anyone in the face. Arm, maybe, you know, playfully, but never with anger. Sorry. Let's get through this cutscene. We will discuss these developments after I have tended to our casualty. Oh, he died? I thought he was still alive. Time to switch grand companies? Honestly, I think it might be. I don't know what else I need to get still. Wait by the fire. I did. Oh, the music just got serious. That Yulmar has gained a foothold here in these woods bodes ill for the Knights Blessed. Surely there's something we can do to help the Knights Blessed, isn't there? Oh, no more party. He doesn't talk to me. He doesn't talk to me. The god hath been afflicted with a most terrible and efficacious poison. We have attempted all manner of healing incantations. Alas, his condition remains unchanged. Oh, so he wasn't the casualty. They must have been talking about someone else. At present, we can but slow the poison's advance. I pray it will afford us sufficient time to find a cure. Okay, I think here is a good place for me to take a quick break. I'm gonna go get some hot coffee and refill my water, and I will be back in 10 minutes. Need to stretch. Don't forget to subscribe on YouTube and leave a like on the video while you're there. In fact, I'm gonna put the link for those of you on Twitch. If you're watching on Twitch, you can also hop over there while we're on break and do that if you would be so kind. That would be amazing of you. I dual stream to both Twitch and YouTube, so if you ever miss a video or you want to catch up on the video after the live has ended, they all go up directly onto YouTube as well. So heads up there if you've been watching on Twitch. Also check YouTube, and vice versa if you've been watching on YouTube. You can also subscribe on Twitch. You are also invited to join us in the Discord. I'm not ending stream. I know it sounds like I am. I'm coming right back, but there's the Discord link. This is just so you guys have it while we're taking a break if you want to check out any of these things. And then also there's Instagram, Blue Sky, TikTok, and Twitter. And limit break. Hi, Attribute. I was about to say attribute. Nope. Gun break. Are you in the US? Why are you up streaming at 1 to 3 a.m.? Because I'm a night owl, and it's actually 6:31 a.m. for me. What time did I start? 3 hours ago? I started at 3 a.m. I'm a night owl. I have ADHD and pretty severe, what's it called? Delayed sleep phase. Delayed sleep phase. Essentially just a very extreme night owl. So, but yeah, my starting time. I know. I do, but you know what? There's a lot of you who are similar, or you're in a different time zone and it still works. So, I just roll with it. Like, that's part of the joy of being a streamer, is I get to set my own rules and break them as often as I like to. So, even more fun. All right, I will be right back, you guys. Enjoy the music. Check out those links. I'll see you in 10 minutes. Welcome back, my friends. Thank you for your patience. How's everybody doing? I think we had some new friends join us while I was away too. Let me look. Hammerzone. Hello, Hammerzone. Good works make for great zone. Hi, Karna. Good morning. Monston, good morning to you too. Struggle, hello. Great combo. Have ADHD, autism, about to work at 6 a.m. I am officially personally diagnosed with ADHD, but highly suspect, and I'm fairly certain I also have the autism. It's the combination. That combo really packs a punch. Welcome. Oh, hi, King. Good morning to you too. Welcome in, everybody. We're still continuing with the main story, so I'm going to talk to Urianger now.
How fareth the young god?
The poison spread throughout his system long before he was brought here. At present, there's naught we can do but try to ease his pain.
Do not blame yourselves, my friends. All that can be done has been done. Even had we reached him sooner, it would have made little difference. The children employ countless poisons. Finding a suitable antidote is a nigh impossible task. What of the rest of the Blessed? How have they taken the news of Yulmore's generous proposition? With anger and dismay. We cannot hope to oppose both them and the children. I considered a convocation of all the Knights Blessed that we might consider their ultimatum, but I know how they will answer. Master Matoya, I am truly sorry. We will not, cannot abandon our faith. But there is no reason for you to suffer for our decisions. Your work is not yet done, and you still have time to flee. Flee? I am not wont to run from my troubles. In fact, with Vandalier's arrival, I am minded to take the offensive. The Yulmoran's presence here plainly stems from a desire to protect the Light Warden. I say we seek it out and slay the creature before they return. Were darkness to fall over Raktika, they would have no cause to remain. All of which is rather easier said than done. Unless, of course, you finally deciphered that tablet. I have, as a matter of fact, and with it we can prepare everything we need to enter Ixmaya. What say you all? We will need to act quickly, but I believe it can be done. We cannot deny our fate, but one course lieth before us. We slay the Light Warden, for the Knights Blessed. Well, we are villains, are we not? I want to go with the sassy comment this time. I've been feeling extra the sassy comments lately. We are villains, are we not? Good. I leave the Blessed in your capable hands, Runar. Very well. I see there is no changing your mind. By all that is dark, I swear to keep the Blessed safe. According to the tablet, we will first need to obtain a seal used to identify the allies of Ronka in times past. One such seal should be waiting for us in a complex of underwater ruins not far from here. You have some experience with subaquatic excursions, do you not? Then this should prove a simple task for you. The ruins we seek are at the bottom of Lake Tusi Mekta. While you see to that, Minfilia and I will remain here to help shore up Slitherbow's defenses. Your aid would be greatly appreciated.
Okay, Captain. Love how everybody's still Victorian English. I forget what Runar's accent sounds like, but everybody else, yeah, is just kind of fancy British. I do my best to try to differentiate them at least a little bit. Where am I going? Wait, where am I going? Here? No, here. If I can do that on the way. Cortana, was that you? Hey! Hold on. Where'd you go? Just a flyby? Can you fly up out of here? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, you can. I can't, but you can. And hi, Kinder. I didn't say hello to you. How are you? Hi. I can't fly. You want to come with me to my my side quest here? My Aether Current side quest, and then my main story? Oh, it's over here. Struggle. Happy Sunday morning to you too.
Over there. I think I see him.
Wait, where did he went? This way? He went that way. Wait, where did he go? Gotta go around this big tree. The deliberating doll? Interesting. Name for this. Oh, wait. No. I was gonna say, is that the way you get up? Nope. Oh, I'm interested to see where this goes to.
Enough, Kinfort. Even you should recognize the danger of wandering off alone in these woods. You really have gone mad, haven't you? Mock me all you like, Valen, but now you will bear witness to the truth with your own eyes. Behold the divine protector of Ronka, the great serpent of legend. No, it can't be. What? That's the great serpent? What's this weird little mouth?
And the music plays. Bloop, bloop, bloop. Ain't he cute? Yeah. Why is his mouth like that, though? It makes me uncomfy.
I see nothing great about that. What is it exactly? I refuse to believe that it's a serpent. Please tell me you're joking. Ha ha ha! Do not be jealous, Valon. The will of the wood works in mysterious ways, and the serpent is the key to our deliverance.
So fearsome. Is it like a seed that needs to go be implanted in the tree egg, and then it will turn into the serpent from the tree? I'm totally just making stuff up now, but they focused in on that weird spot on that tree, and it feels like something that would like contain some sort of chrysalis pod. I bet you that's what it is. I bet you it is like a chrysalis pod, and that little thing goes in it and it turns into the great serpent for reals. We'll see. Don't tell me if I'm right or wrong. The Great Deceiver. Are you having a little Narcissus moment over here? Oh, it looked like from over here, it looked like you were like leaning down looking in the water. I don't know why I saw it that way. Oh, your weapon? I thought that was your head, like in a hood, leaned down looking into the water. I'd like totally mess with my perception.
He seems to be serious about this.
Slither along. Wait, this one doesn't give you Aether, but now you're invested in the story. I gotta see where this goes. Keenfort is enamored with his new companion. The Great Serpent of Ronkin. It's called that. Of Ronka. It looks like a little bumblebee. It's got a stinger and everything.
O great serpent, I beseech you, grant me the strength to defend the Knights Blessed, to stay the impending calamity that threatens the great wood.
Scree! Oh, scree! La scree! Great serpent of Ranka.
I can't believe this is happening. Look, if you want to keep that thing as a pet, I won't stop you, but we really should return home. No, you're right. To remain here any longer could place the Great Serpent in danger. But the question is, how do we transport it? I will not stand to see the Great Serpent debase itself, crawling on its belly like a...
serpent?
A snake? Just pick up the damn thing and let's go. By the abyss, Valon, show some respect. I should be the one to carry it, but I fear I am yet unworthy of such a burden.
I love this guy. He's a hoot.
But you could protect the Great Serpent from the threats of the Great Wood, be thy beast or sin eaters.
Or sin beavers.
And now you mean to drag Master Matoya's guest into your schemes. What will the others think when she walks into Slitherbow hoisting that thing about? Here, put it in this sack. I will do no such thing! It's clean, dry, and most importantly, you can bring it into Slitherbow unnoticed.
Do I have to catch it?
Fine. Listen, Vandalier. The fate of the Great Wood quite literally rests in your hands. It goes without saying we can't afford any mishaps. I suppose we have no choice but to help him. I'll go on ahead and find a place to keep this pet away from prying eyes. Tread carefully, Vandalier. I will follow shortly after.
Oh. Am I carrying it? Aw, they put it in the sack though, so it's not cute. Can we persuade you to sing any Avril songs? Like I Stole Your Boyfriend? You know what? I just heard that song on my emo playlist. I probably could sing at least part of it. Wait. Oh, this is my main story. Whoops. I took it in the wrong way. Oh no. I can't sing another song with this background music going though. It's got too much of a vibe for my brain to be able to do both. I'm running so funny. What's a bigger version of me? What do you mean? What is the meaning of this? Yes, another escort mission. Hi, Jessica. Hey, you. I don't like your boyfriend. No. Wait, hey, no way. I think you need a new one. I know more of it. That's the right one though, right? I've brought you the fearsome serpent of Franca. Here should be safe, for now at least. Let's have another look at the great serpent, shall we? Yes, we shall. Look at his little booty. Look at that little cutie booty. Wait, I want to get my Sin Beaver up here. Can I get him to jump up on the thing? Yeah, there we go. No, go back! Okay. Dishes done, teeth brushed, now just holding out till the eeps. All right, Captain, welcome back. Get her and Gwen Stefani mixed up. I'm gonna go do some Godot stuff. This is on in the background if I don't make sense a lot. Well, thank you for being here, kinder.
Good work, you two. Oh, can you believe it? The divine protector of the Greatwood here in Slitherbow. Within a sack of burlap did the champion carry the divine beast, and beneath the slithering boughs of the Greatwood did they find shelter. Chapter 31, verse 5 in the Gospel of Keenfort.
He's writing his own scriptures. Pay him no mind. He's merely referring to his dream diary. He's Greggles coming in with the lore. The what do you call it? The Adventures of Greggles, Tales of Greggles 9. What is it? Adventures of Greggles. The Wonder Cat. Anyways.
For the last time, it is not a diary. Have you forgotten how the gospel foretold the events of that fateful day 2 years ago?
How can I when you remind me of it every day?
You continue to doubt me, but soon you'll see. Together the great serpent and I will save this village and all of the Greatwood from oblivion.
What have we gotten ourselves into? A tip for an amazing glamour? Sure.
Why did the Great Serpent choose this form, I wonder?
Snake the lead. Valen is ready to put all this nonsense of visions behind him once and for all.
I hope you're satisfied now that your new pet is safe here in Slitherbow.
Scree! Scree!
And thank you, Vandalier. I now understand what's been troubling my friend all this time. I feared this might strain our friendship, but I don't believe this is something we can't overcome. Take care, and may the shadows keep you. Wait. Please, Keenfoot, there's no need to involve her in this any longer. I've been giving thought to the Great Serpent's chosen form, and I think I now understand why it chose to present itself to us in this way. Look closely at the pattern of its scales. I believe they represent the network of currents by which aether flows through Raktika, the very life force of the Great Wood. And there, the scar that intersects them there on its belly. It's an omen of the coming calamity that would disrupt the flow of life in the Great Wood. Keenfort, stop. It's just a scratch. Probably from a rock as it slithered, or rolled, or did whatever it does to make its way through the forest. All these signs, and still he refuses to see, like all the others. If the Great Wood is to be saved, it's up to us. I can only assume you remain at my side in the hopes of receiving some generous compensation. If that's what it takes, so be it. The scar on the Great Serpent's belly calls to mind Lozato's conquest. That is where you will find the source of this ill omen. Bring it to me, and you will have the reward you seek. I should remind you that he is still only an apprentice. I wouldn't expect much, if anything, for your troubles. This is what happens when you spend too much time around interesting individuals. Still, I can't deny that the life would be boring without him. Aw.
You keep him around for the entertainment.
Scree. 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 Scree.
I whisper screamed it. In the Crystarium City, the weapon vendor has a series called Blue Spirit, and it gives some great crystal vibes. It's the level 74 one. Ooh. The weapon vendor, is that one I have to unlock, or did I already unlock it? I'll have to check there. Hi, D-Man. Stream's going great. How are you?
Don't worry about us. I'll make sure nothing happens to Keenfoot or his new pet. I will stay and keep watch over the Great Serpent. He's babysitting the Great Serpent.
Wait, how do I get out of here? This way. The one near the market board? Oh, okay. Thank you. That helps. This mission is called Oh Snap. Funny. Where am I going now? Here. Bye, Cortana. Still just waking up? Well, good morning. It is quite early for a Sunday morning, and in it, I got the juggalettes in me still. Gonna have to check that out too. Ooh, good. Love a hot tip. Doink! Doink! Hello? Wait. Oh, there she is. Oh, this is main story. Where was the... Oh, out here. Snake the lead. All right, we'll talk to her since I'm here now. We'll get back to the snake guy in a minute. There you are. Ready for a swim? The seal we seek should be stored in a chamber somewhere inside the ruins beneath the lake. However, the entrance is seemingly protected by a subtle locking mechanism rooted in the symbolism of Ronkan culture. The Ronkans sought to live in harmony with nature and considered certain animals to be sacred. Foremost in their pantheon was the snake, portrayed as the protector of the wood and arbiter of life and death. Below it were 4 others, each equal in rank: the coral, the colibri, the opo-opo, and the wolf. Characterized as the bringers of liberty, words, enlightenment, and harmony, respectively. Can I get like a chart of these in the Discord? I want to come back and see which one is which animal was related to each of the thing, but I already forgot which order that they were in. And I'm sure somebody has made a chart somewhere that tells you what each of these things is. The symbolism of each of the animals. To open the chamber containing the seal, the tablet states that one must pay due deference to 3 of these beasts by placing one's palm on the monuments wrought in their image, and that this must be done in a specific sequence. If my interpretation is correct, the order can be discerned from the 3 commandments which follow. Give praise unto the snake, by its strength do our lands prosper. Be as the opo-opo, rival thy kin. As all parts seek betterment, so too does the whole. Be as the wolf, move as one. Peace comes to all who seek harmony within their kin. The tablet says naught of the placement, size, or appearance of the monuments. Alas, hopefully all will become clear when you reach the bottom of the lake. Go safely. Alright, survey the designated... Do I need to get something from her? Survey the designated area for clues. Just having a nice swim, are ya? I think I need to go this way, though. It's sending... Or do I have to go down there? So it looks like it's over here. Here we go. Woke up to say goodnight again. Good night, Jesse. Get some more sleep. That wasn't enough. I've been doing that a lot lately. Whoa, you just look right up her dress, don't you? It's payback for Captain. But yeah, I've been doing that a lot lately too. Sleeping for... I guess my like full sleep cycle must be 4 hours, because that's what's been happening. I've been sleeping 4 hours, waking up, and then not being able to fall back asleep. It's been really rough. If I do manage to fall back asleep, I sleep for another 4 hours. But it's weird. Like, I can't sleep for more than 4 hours straight, apparently. I must have to go up, because it's supposed to be here. It might be at a different level. I don't see anything. Oh, is there another level? I gotta go like under. Whoa, yeah. Cool. Serpent statue. The covered halls of Duatl. Find a statue of a snake. Place your palm on the snake statue. Oh, wait. Do I need to do this in order? Shoot. Oh, you know what? Actually, I can read it here. Okay. It's... snake, Oppo Oppo, wolf. Snake, Oppo Oppo, wolf. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Okay. This is cool. This feels very FF10, doesn't it? Like doing your trials in the different temples. Accidentally slept for 12 hours, but it was one of those phasing in and out of consciousness things where you dream immediately after going back to sleep. Oh wow. I prefer to get 10 hours of sleep. Like that's what my body likes. So waking up after 4 has been like awful. Coral? No, not coral. Snake, Oppo Oppo, wolf. I still, maybe I need to go in there, but go farther in. Lucky if you get 5. Yeah, that's not enough for me. But also, there have been studies done that when they actually study sleep for the difference between men and women, that women actually do need more sleep than men. It's just that most sleep studies were originally only done on men, like most medical discoveries. There's an order to this. Explains why it took me like 8 times to get it right. Oh no. Hi, Storm. My old job had a dude come in and talk to us about sleep and the risks associated with not getting enough sleep. So yes, if you were here earlier tonight when I mentioned when I experienced psychosis, part of that perfect storm of things that went down that triggered it in me was not being able to sleep for 3 days straight. Like I was trying to, but I couldn't. I just could not sleep. It was awful. And that alone is enough to trigger psychosis, but there was other stuff going on too. I guess maybe I needed to just go in maybe farther past the coral or something. So yes, I take sleep very seriously, and I will do anything necessary to make sure I get it if I ever get to that point again. Well, not anything, but you know what I mean. Like, I will seek out the more strong, like, sleep medications if necessary. Oh my goodness. Where did I go wrong? I think I need to go back down, but I don't know how to get back down. Is this the drop off? Yes. There's one here. That was the curl, I think. Yeah. I don't think you can go any farther. So, oh, wait. I stand corrected. There is another passageway. Only time I have a problem with sleep is if I'm trying to fix my sleep schedule. I'll wake up after only 4 hours. Maybe that's what's happening to me. I'm just off. But I'm kind of not off right now. Like, this has been my more normal routine. You find a statue of an Opo-Opo. Place your hand. You sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. We find Wolf. Let's go find Wolf. I usually can only sleep when I'm exhausted. That is me. I take melatonin to sleep. In spite of streaming the hours that I do, I still have to take a melatonin to at least fall asleep in the first place. But I have always been a bad sleeper like that, at least as far as falling asleep. Once I'm asleep, usually I don't have a problem. This new 4 hours thing's new and I hate it. Oh wait, that's the one I already went to. Okay, that's the one I already went to. I don't know how to get out of here. I gotta go way far away. Speaking of, I am starting to get a little sleepy. Probably wrap up this quest, and I don't know how much more of the snake guy quest I'm gonna have, but I'd like to do a little bit more of that as well. Look at the fishies. Fishies. Ooh, are they pretty? Oh, they kind of are. Nice. Oh, and they're helpful fishies, showing me that there was another drop down there. I love it when my ADHD helps me win the game. Ooh, fishies. Ooh, sparklies. There's the wolf statue. This girl is on fire. You find a statue of a wolf. Place your palm on it. Once more, you sense something stir elsewhere in the lake. Perhaps the chamber containing the seal is open. Wahoo! Tried melatonin, kinda went the opposite way and suddenly had the energy to mow the lawn at 3 a.m. Are you serious? That's wild. Good at falling asleep, but bad at going to bed. That's the other part of it. If I am doing something that I am interested in, I can stay awake a long time. Alright, where did this lead me though? All the way over there. Wait, no. Snake the lead. Oh, that's snake the lead. Okay, put to the proof down? Do I need to go far? Is there a farther down here? What is this? What was the bird it said? Colibri? Well, this isn't it. I thought maybe there was another opening somewhere. Oh, but on the... Wait. On the map for a second, there was that up arrow thing. But then it went away, and I don't know why. Now it's down. How do I go down more? This map is not very helpful. Is there a secret passageway here? Would they do that to me? That can't be it. Try and get as much sleep as I can without thunder threats because my ears are super sensitive to thunder. Do you ever sleep with earplugs in? I do sometimes. It helps. But they have to be comfortable. Like, especially if I'm going to sleep during the day when, like, it's a nice day out, so there's a lot of people outside. Those kinds of noises will keep me awake. Melatonin gives me a weird headache. Give me my lackluster 4 to 6 hours of sleep any day over that. Oh, really? Yeah, no, it just makes me like drowsy. And it only like if I take one and then I don't go immediately to bed, I miss the window of opportunity. Like if I'm not in bed and like fully like cozy and ready to drift off after I've taken the melatonin, I'll just stay awake through it. I have to be like in the ideal conditions, and then it will just make me drowsy enough to actually pass out. Heard magnesium helps with sleep and is not as rough as melatonin. I tried that. It didn't work for me. And I tried the correct kind too before you asked, because there's like different versions of it. I made sure it was the right kind. Oh, whoa, look at this thing. Whoa. It's huge. Okay, but where am I going? Because I definitely need to be going down farther. I guess, oh, you know what? I needed to get up and out and then traverse all the way over first, I think. Can't take any of them because I just get all hyperactive. Huh. Do you have ADHD? Did we already establish this? Because it's actually pretty common for stimulants to calm people with ADHD because it like helps everything sort of catch up to our baseline. That's why I do drink a lot of coffee and I take my ADHD meds every day too. And it calms me. It doesn't give me energy at all. It takes down my anxiety. That's like the main thing it does. Not diagnosed, but I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, that's like a pretty common thing. Or like coffee makes you sleepy. Did I sing any Nirvana songs in my band? Yeah, actually. We did Something in the Way. It was a really fun one. I sleep super heavy and sometimes with my eyes kind of open, which scares the shit out of people. I love that we know that now. I think it's way scarier that people watch you sleep. McCoy, good point and welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, what's worse? The people watching you. Obi thing you will know about me. Wait, something thing you will know about me is that I have anxiety issues when it comes to thunderstorm threats. Okay. I also love Nirvana. When you share a bed with someone, there's a good shot they see you sleep at some point. This is true. Hi, Dragon. Thank you. My brain is always so full of thoughts that I need to be dead tired to even have a chance at sleeping. Well, so here's my ideal routine. It's like any sleep specialist would be like, that's terrible. You should not do that. But it's what works for me. I've tried literally everything. Melatonin. Big heavy blanket. It's not a weighted blanket. I had a weighted blanket and that was too much for me. But this one's like just enough heavy. And then one earbud in so I can put on a YouTube video, and it has to be like a certain kind of YouTube video. Like there's a handful of YouTubers that are like just stimulating enough to keep my attention so that my mind shuts off a bit. but just boring enough that I don't mind falling asleep during it. And that is like the sweet spot. And then the melatonin. And I have to be in these conditions when the melatonin hits, or else I will miss the window. So that's the thing about me. When I joked with Tris the other day that like I'm not high maintenance, but because I'm neurodivergent, I am very particular about certain things. It's different from being high maintenance. I hold to that because I'm pretty like chill as long as like my sensory needs are met. Oh, that's right. I can use my mouth, but I was just enjoying swimming. And weren't you all enjoying her swimming? You can see I even made sure that the underneath the skirt is cute, even if you can't see it. Because you know what? You can see it when you're swimming. That's the Thavnarian tights, I think. They're pretty. And hi, Final Call. Coffee does nothing. Energy drinks also do nothing. Well, so like I have had a caffeine addiction since I was freshman in high school. My mom started giving me coffee to make me get up because I could not get up in the morning because I have delayed sleep phase. So I wouldn't fall asleep all night. I'd be awake. And then by the time morning comes around, I'd finally fall asleep. And then it would be time to get up for school. And she'd be like, coffee is the only answer here. So if I don't have caffeine, I get horrible migraines. I've tried coming off of it before and it's never gone very well. Plus I just really like coffee. Caffeine makes you sleepy. If you drink 3 energy drinks, I can see sounds and hear my heartbeat like a war drum. It's a pretty funny feeling. Oof. That's a high blood pressure thing. I was getting that for a little bit and I had to like wear a heart monitor and stuff. And I still get it occasionally. But usually if I just like chill and drink a lot of water, it'll go away. But yeah, the like hearing your blood flow in your ears. Oof, I hate that. But I do get that sometimes. Why is sleeping so hard? Seriously, it should be like so easy because it's such a nice thing. But also, isn't it kind of creepy that like you just go unconscious for like several hours every day and you have no recollection and you have dreams that are like so vivid sometimes that you feel like you wake up and you're like, that actually happened, but it didn't. My caffeine addiction started when I was 3 months old. Oh, aren't you Brazilian? I know this because my husband's family is also from Brazil and they told me they put coffee in the baby bottles, like in their milk. They add coffee to it. So is that why? Because yeah, same for him. He's had coffee in his baby bottles since he was a baby. Yeah, no, for real. Why? I have no idea. That seems crazy to me. Glad I don't have a caffeine addiction. Yeah, stay that way. Honestly, it's rough if I don't get coffee in like within a certain time frame too. Like if I sleep really long, if I accidentally sleep 12 hours and I don't get my coffee in time, that's migraine. You're not Brazilian. Who was? You're right. It wasn't you. Sorry, Wolfman. I'll think of it later. But another friend of ours here is Brazilian. And that's what made me think of it. So then why did you have a caffeine addiction at 3 months old? You have autism and high anxiety, so have trouble sleeping. Yeah, I think this is a common occurrence. I think for a lot of us who are neurodivergent, sleep disturbance is a big comorbidity with it. Your mom gave you watered down Pepsi because you kept reaching for her drink. Oh my goodness. Oh wow. That's kind of wild, honestly. Chaplain, Colorado, welcome to the Vandals. Thank you for the follow. A door opens to reveal a pedestal upon which rests a medallion. You take it and secure it inside your clothing. Okay. Got it. Yes, it seems we are a community of overthinkers and bad sleepers, aren't we? That's kind of part of the hours that I stream tends to call us together. I have summoned you here at 3 a.m. because I know you're not sleeping either. Did you find it? Seal of Ronka. There you go. This medallion, it bears the owl insignia of the Empire. There can be no doubt. This is the Seal of Ronka. Well done, Vandalier. We can begin our preparations to enter Ixmaya in earnest. Woohoo! Your CEST? I'm your morning stream now. Well, very nice. That's the other fun part, is I get to be the best of both worlds. We get all the night owls and the morning people. Coffee in a baby's bottle, hyper baby. So it was like mixed in with the milk, so not just like straight up coffee, but like still. I'm a bit of a night owl. I would rather be working at night than sleeping in the day. Yes. Yes, exactly, which is why I do this. Unfortunately, both humans and society do not work like that unless you're a streamer. Into the wood. Ishtola would waste no time in heading to Ixmaya. Bearing this seal, it should be possible to enter Ixmaya unmolested by its guardians. I will go ahead to Slitherbow and inform the others. When you have recovered from your exertions, meet with us in the cavern leading east out of the village. Is that her way of giving me this is where I should break now? After I recover from my excursions? I feel like I want to see if this is about to start another section of the story or not. You were born a night owl? I think I was too. I was born in the evening and probably want to stay up and party the rest of the night. I'm like, I'm new here. Stay up and hang out with me, guys. That was me as a newborn baby, by the way, in case you didn't catch that. I'm new here. What level is this one? 2072 or 73? No. 74. Into the wood. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 left here. 9 quests left here. I don't think I'm going to get through 9 of them. So I do think... You know what? I'm going to finish... I'm going to do the next one here. Because it looks like it's going to take me to a new Aetheryte. And then that way I will be there. Or I will have access to it at least. Yeah. For next time. Oh, hello, wee. Oh, you leaned into that hug. That was cute. That was actually really good timing. Aw, they look like good friends. There's an actual evolutional reason some people are night owls and some insane people can be up at 5 a.m. and feel awake. Yes, back in the day it was an advantage. People had different sleep schedules, could help each other hold guard. Exactly. Didn't people who are night owls have jobs such as night watchers in the earlier phases of humanity? Yes. Apparently, in the Victorian times in the UK, mad parents would put alcohol in their baby's bottle to keep them quiet. Oh, that's terrible. The timing. My sleep is just screwed because of the night shifts and then morning work delivering milk to doors from 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. People still get milk delivered to their door in the middle of the morning night. 4 a.m. to 9 a.m. is the middle of the morning night. But I didn't know that was still a thing. All right, where was I going? Bye, wee. I'm on my way to a new place. I don't know what it's called yet. It's into the woods, though. Rum was used for teething. Yeah, I've heard that one even in more recent times. Could use a milk delivery. I had cookies raw with no milk. You were raw dogging me your cookies, man. That's rough. But ooh, now I want milk and cookies. I'm gonna have to have a snack before I go sleep after the stream. How do I get through here? One time we were wandering around Seattle around 3 a.m., ended up climbing up on the key arena pillars and sliding down the massive sonic spanners back when we had a basketball team, and that was fun until one of us put their jacket under them when they slid and they hit a planter at the bottom at about 40 miles per hour. Yeah, anyway, I've been a night owl my whole life. My God. That's terrifying. Why can't I get down? Hello? It won't let me go. It won't let me go this way? What? And like, excuse me, but why can't I go this way? What? Why would that be blocked? Okay, I guess I must find another path. Let me look more closely. Yes, I have to go around more. No, wait, that's something else actually. That's part of the snake thing, but I guess we'll go do that. Sure, because we're here now. Did I go, like, was I just following that one instead of my main story anyways? I might have been. I just really wanted to know more about these snake guys. They are getting rarer. My body is too broken to do anything now. I feel you on that. Another fun comorbidity with neurodivergence is hypermobility. Makes the body aches that much more intense, which is why I'm so excited to go to I have a massage this week. Something in the water catches your eye. You brush away the dirt and find a charm of some sort. Keenfort will no doubt be interested to see what you found. Wait, there was something else lit up over here too. Why did it only give me one of them? Oh, but look how pretty. When I hit 100,000 YouTube subscribers, I'm going to find a waterfall that I can actually get in and swim underneath as celebration. I've gone and found, I have chased many a waterfall in my day, and for some reason I can't seem to come across one that will allow you to actually get down in it. All the ones I've been to are like closed off. Should I have just teleported? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, wait a second. I'm just having fun enjoying the scenery here, you know. Oh, I can't teleport. Thank you. Oh, just kidding. Thank you again. Is that you, Cortana? Yeah. I'm trying to teleport and I keep getting attacked. There we go. Hugs in video games. Never seen it before till that with my character. Oh yes. We love to give hugs. Oh, hi, Billy. Oh, you got them too? I'm so jealous. These wings are so cool. Although those phoenix looking ones I saw earlier today, also very cool. I just want some wings, man. When do I get my wings? Wait, where are my guys? Where are my snake guys? Why aren't they in here? Didn't it look like they should be in here? Nope. One over. Oh, so close. There we go. The one by George should work. George, the guy who gives most of the warrior job quests by the waterfall in Costa del Sol. That waterfall should work, right? I meant IRL, but yes, that one you can get in. I meant like in real life. I need to find a waterfall that I can fully immerse myself in. But yes, the one there. And then also there's a really pretty one. Where is that island? It's like adjacent to, let's see, is it? I think it's one of these. But there isn't a teleport to it. It's like you have to fly or swim there. But I think it's which the dungeon where it's like in the middle of the water, between the two zones. And then if you are scholar, it's either scholar or summoner, there's a ton of class quests that take you right there too. I can't think of the name of it. Miles away from the wings yet. I know, they're so far away. Billy drunk Red Bull. He got wings. You have a lot in Sweden, if that helps. It does. I will come to Sweden then. This will be this will be the solution. Especially during spring when the snow melts from the mountains. Ooh, nice. Went to Greece a couple of years ago with some friends, and there was a tourist spot where you could go swimming under waterfalls. Exactly. I need something like that. Oh, but it was super cold. Oof. Wanderer's Palace. Yes, but what's the island right next to it? Because there is a really pretty little like cove area. You have to go around and find it, and you can get in the waterfall there, and it's like really nice and pretty. You can swim under the waterfall. But yes to the palace. It's whatever that little island is next to it. Also have a shit ton of waterfalls in Washington. Well, I will come to Washington then. How about that? That's what I'll do tomorrow. Waterfall drive. Aw. Take pictures. Take me with you.
Come, Vandalia, show me what you found.
I found a curious container.
Could it be a charm of some sort?
It was exactly where you said it'd be. Then that means your visions were...
Now do you believe in the Great Serpent?
Fine. The Great Serpent is real. More importantly, that charm seems familiar. I think I've seen the children use them for their incantations. Yes, I'm sure of it. My father once found one while hunting in the woods. If memory serves, they can be used to invoke powerful fire spells after absorbing enough aether. By the abyss, if they plan to use them to siphon the Great Wood's life force.
My vision will at last come to pass. Ha 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 ha.
Why are you laughing? Don't you realize how serious this is? That flow of aether you were talking about converges here at Slitherbow, doesn't it? It's why we have that large aetheryte outside. If the flow was disrupted, our crops would wither, the land would be rendered barren, animals would die. It would mean the end of our village, and all of the Raktika would likely follow.
O Great One, I beseech you once more, grant us the strength and the wisdom to avert this terrible crisis.
Scree! Scree! Scree!
Seeing them like this makes the whole thing seem like nonsense, but
there's no denying Keenfort has been right about what would have happened thus far. We have to figure out what the children are up to before it's too late. Scree! As a child, I remember vaguely camping trip where our campsite was near a river that had a waterfall. It was probably in the mountains of Tennessee. It was also enough years ago that I couldn't tell you if it was swimmable, how nice it was, or if it still exists. Tennessee is beautiful. Like, up in the mountains, gorgeous. Keenfort seeks further enlightenment. Oh, excuse me. All this talk of sleep. I am getting sleepy. Keenfort seeks further enlightenment from the Great Serpent.
The will of the wood would see us bring Slitherbow and all of Raktika back from the brink. O Great Serpent, show us the way. Show us how we might deliver our people from certain destruction.
Scream! Shh, if anyone sees that thing, they're going to kick it out of the village. Then where would we be?
We have precious little time to concern ourselves with the others. What's more, the Great Serpent has blessed us with another sign of what's to come.
What is it this time?
Behold the scales of its belly, and you will see the scar that marked Lozato's conquest has vanished. However, a new scar has appeared closer to its tail. The children would threaten another site of great power, and judging by the shape of his scar, I have no doubt it is near Dyer's Wash. They must be stopped.
Agreed, though I fear only one of us is actually up to the task. And are you certain about the scar? I didn't see anything of the sort on its tail. At any rate, I think it'd be for the best if you went to investigate. We've already found proof that the children are up to something. It would be foolish not to press further. Perhaps the will of the wood will give us another sign while you're away.
Okay, where's my main story here?
No, that's not how I get out. Every time I get lost. You're twinning. Wait, no, you're, well, kind of. Hi, Karna. They do kind of go together. Where? Where? Oh, wait. There's another path? Hi, Cortana. Are you showing me where? Thank you. Yes, I have not opened this yet. There they are. Good, you're here. Runar opened the gate for us, but moments ago. Beyond lies Ixmaya, and presumably the Light Warden. It did not take long for the Wood's protectors to find me when I last came here, and I expect them to fall upon us just as quickly this time. Though we carry the seal, that is no reason for us to let down our guard. Now, let us seek out the Warden and put an end to its reign over these woods. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get to this aetheryte here, and then I'm gonna go crash because I am falling asleep. The wild fate. Ooh. Ooh. Pretty. Wait, where am I? Where? Okay, I see. Throne shaker. Ooh. Can I go this way? I feel like I can go this way. Do I follow the blue? Once again, they have used the ADHD to our advantage. I was just looking at the pretty blue flowers and went, ooh, I want to follow those. It worked. Whoa.
It would seem we have found them.
You trespass upon sacred ground. Begone!
The buns. Ah! They're cute.
Wait! We did not come to!
Oh! Matrix moment. Look at her. Oh my gosh. He throws cards at her.
Stop! We mean you no harm.
Sister, is that?
Oh, she's pretty.
We are allies of the Empire of Ronka. As is customary, we come bearing the seal of the Emperor.
It appears to be genuine. Then perhaps there's yet hope.
Aww. How do I get that hairstyle and that hairstyle? They got some cute designs here.
Perhaps. We acknowledge your seal, but we must be certain of its authenticity. Follow the azure flowers to our village. There we will judge if you are friend or foe.
Try not to stray from the path. All right?
Follow the flowers. Would it kill them to escort us? But if it affords us an opportunity to investigate Ixmaya, fine.
Hello, Jamie. Thank you for the raid. Did you have a good stream? Playing Devil May Cry 5. How'd it go? Thank you for being here. And friends, make sure to go show some love and a follow. If you have not already followed our friend Jamie. We got the shout out. Thank you. Thank you. Oh. Your people need to lift to the Aetherite via exclusive hairs. Ah. Is this a two-seater? You have to be in my party. A little bit of lahi. Yes, we are in the middle of... Oh, this is a two-seater? I didn't realize that. It's the Mandalorian. Obviously. That's the flux capacitor right there. 4.21 gigawatts? Gigawatt? What does he say? How many watts? Love the DMC games. I never got a chance to give 5 a proper go. Well, nice. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Just DeLorean? What did I say? Isn't that what I said? It's a 4-seater mount. That's so cool. Oh, there's the Aetherite. Thank you. And yeah, I think I'm going to call it here because I am so sleepy. But thank you, Raiders, for popping in. I'm Vandalier. I appreciate you being here. If you would like to maybe check out a stream another time, since we're about to call it, would you follow? Join the Vandals if you have not already. That goes for anybody who's been hanging out and lurking too. If you haven't followed yet or subscribed on YouTube, could you do that and join the Vandals? It'd be super awesome of you. All the links are in the Twitch chat right now. Thank you, Captain. We've got YouTube. We've got Blue Sky, Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. We've got a Discord you're invited to. And what else? Did I say Mandalorian? I need to go to bed, man. We said Mandalorian at the beginning of stream. It all comes full circle now. She's tired, guys. She's real tired. What else? That's everything. I dual stream to Twitch and YouTube. So even if you're watching on Twitch, you should subscribe on YouTube because all the VODs also stay up on YouTube and you can go back and watch them whenever you like. And there's other playthroughs of previous games that I've played as well there, playlists of them. So would be super appreciative if you found me there too. Anyways, thank you so much for hanging out with me. I had a wonderful time. I hope you did too. I will be back Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday nights next week. Late nights, although actually Saturday I think I won't be. I think that is the birthday party I mentioned to you guys. So I probably won't be here for that Saturday night stream, but everything else should be as is. And typically I would be, so. That's all. I love you all so much. Thank you again for being here, and I will see you next week. Is your cue to sleep too? Yes, go sleep. We should all. I hope whenever you next go to sleep, all of you, that you have the most refreshing sleep because, man, I know it's been rough. I know it has. But it can get better. We'll keep telling ourselves that. Good night, Struggle. Good night, Rabbit Dog. Good night, Captain. Good night, Cortana and Coral and Jessica. Thank you all. See you later. Bye.